Good morning, everyone, and it is morning. I got up early for a fucking Saturday. It's 10 after 7 here, but I've already worked out, showered, been to the grocery store, fed the dogs. Like all my chores are already done, and so I'm just kind of sitting here twiddling my thumbs, thinking, "Well, shit, I might as well start." And so start we shall. This is part 21 of our playthrough of Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Last time, when we left off, we had finished Chapter 6. We had done Dorn and Nira's Enhanced Edition quests, and we were just kicking off Rasaad's when I ran out of juice and had to go to bed. So the plan today is for a very long stream. You can see the Avalanche jersey. There's an Avs game in 12 hours, so I have to end in about 10 hours in order to drive to Denver and attend. So we'll have about a 10-hour stream today. Inside that 10 hours, my hope is, well, this isn't a hope. We're going to do Rasaad's quest. My goal, really, for the rest of the stream is to explore all of Ulgoth's beard, and the big one is do Durlag's Tower, my favorite dungeon from the first game. So I hope we can accomplish all of that. We shall see. Let me make the Discord announcements. I'm going to do the usual 5-minute wait before I actually start playing anything, but in the meantime, I'll make the Discord announcements, close the Discord. I'll go ahead and at least get the game started so we can have some good tunes. Morning, Martin. Morning, Reaper. Great to see both of you, as always. How are you this fine Saturday? Reaper, I forget. If you've told me before, I've forgotten where you live, but Martin, it's probably, what, dinner time or close to it over in, gosh, you live in Belgium, right? Oh yeah, I go to Ulgoth's Beard first. Gotta buy the Cloak of Displacement for Vicky, man. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's useful. So you're exactly 8 hours ahead of me. Yeah, there's gear to buy in Ulgoth's Beard. The big one, like I said, being the Cloak of Displacement, which goes on Viconia and gives her a permanent blur effect. It's pretty great, since priests can't cast blur. Missouri! Oh my gosh. Central Time, right? Only 1 hour ahead. It's 8:15. Early for you, too, for a Saturday. 17 months! Hey, Lone Wonder! Oh my gosh! It's practically a year and a half. If we were really getting down to business, we could have 2 sub-babies next month. It's a real pleasure to always have you here, have you be my moderator. Not that you've, I think, ever had to exercise your mod powers, because so far, at least, we mostly draw good people. But it's, you have no idea how much it means to me. It's wonderful. Thank you. Hey, alright. Should I call you Imowen the rest of the stream? Hi, Storbo. How are you, my friend? Good to have you here. You get up at 2? God damn, dude. I thought I was rocking it today, because, to be fair, Tiff got up at 3:45 to go. There's a town called Estes Park about an hour to the west of us up in the mountains, and Tiffany was scheduled to do a hike with a friend/client there. They were supposed to meet at 5. So Tiff got up at 3:45, and of course, like, I woke up to tell her goodbye and give her a kiss, and then kind of tossed and turned and kind of sort of not really fell back asleep. So I was up at 4:30 on a Saturday, and I thought that was badass. But damn, dude, 2 a.m. The next main project, it's not going to be a big-ass RPG. It's good. I already know. It's going to be Dishonored 2. I think it's time we finally played the sequel to the last proper Thief game. Great first game from the Avs. Yeah, I mean, Grubauer looked a little weak, and David Riddick was amazing, which is the only reason the score was as close as it was. But, God, the Avs looked good. They really did. Like, I said before the season started, I have never been this excited for, well, not never, but I haven't been this excited for an Avalanche season since I was in high school. But I am really, really excited for this Avalanche season. I think we honestly could win it all this year. It wouldn't surprise anybody if we did. We're good enough. And this is the first season I've ever had season tickets, which has been a lifelong dream of mine. So, yeah, I'm really excited. All right, that's enough dinking around. Let's launch. All right, so we rested here in the...
Yeah!
I forget which one this is. Jopelin's Tavern. And you'll notice we're missing Minsk. We have friggin' Rasaad. Because you have to, for the character
With
class.
Helm's blessing.
It's sad, but it is what it is. Planescape Torment will take an eternity to play. And it's mostly about changing up the style between main projects, right? Like, the Baldur's Gate series is, you know, it's an isometric Infinity Engine RPG, and it's going to take forever. I certainly don't want to do another one of those back-to-back. So I'm going to do something else, like Dishonored 2, and then maybe something else, or maybe Planescape Torment, or maybe Neverwinter Nights. I do ultimately intend to play all of the good old RPGs, like, say, well, I'll go ahead and rattle off the list. I intend to play Icewind Dale and Neverwinter Nights and their sequels and Planescape Torment, but not all in a row, if that makes sense. So, we need to go to the Blade and Stars. Which, gosh, I can't remember. I can't quite remember where the Blade and Stars is. Northeast is Blushing Mermaid. East is Elf Song. South is Jopelin's. Southeast? Yes! Check out the big brain on Travis.
As you will.
Let's head into the Blade and Stars. Alright, so you might remember this place, but now we have spawned a fellow named Sorum.
As you will.
On the second floor for Rasaad's quest. Let's have a chat with him.
Yeah!
Who do you think you are, busting in on me like this?
We know you sent your Dark Moon allies after us. Special delivery for one dirty, rotten Dark Moon snitch. That would be you. You're going to spill your guts, metaphorically or literally. Your choice. If it were me, I'd start talking about the Dark Moon. Let's go 3.
Dark Moon? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no good, Sorum. Your friends already gave you up after they died. Rasaad, would you care to do the honors? Perhaps I can jog your memory. Let's go with 3.
All right. No need to get rough with me. I'm not the one you want. As it turns out, I do have a line on a group of Shah worshippers in the city. You leave me alone. I'll tell you where to find it.
You are in no position to negotiate. I have no idea about Arcanum, Martin. I have never played it. I'm starting to think you're no more useful alive than dead. 3. What do you know?
There's a cult that calls itself the Dark Moon. They've been in Baldur's Gate for less than a year, but they're always looking for new recruits. They're pretty rough characters, so yeah, when they asked me about your buddy Rasaad, I told them what I knew. A while back, I saw him in Nashville. Then I spotted him again here in Baldur's Gate. They have a safe house over in the Seven Suns building. I can show you the way if you meet me there tonight.
Why not right now? At night? That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like too much trouble. Simpler to kill you now and check out this building later. This dude is full of shit, obviously, so we're going with option 3.
Wait, Wait, there's no need for... Ah! Not the face!
Get dead.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Please. They're in the Cloud Peaks. The Cloud Peak Mountains. Spare me.
Oops. So, that was actually the best option, because A, he spills the guts on their real location, the Cloud Peak Mountains, and B, we get Soram's note and his loot. Alright, read the note. Remember, Soram, your acceptance into the Dark Moon Brotherhood depends entirely on whether you succeed in luring the Sun Soul Monk into our trap. Bring his broken body to the new temple on Cloud Peak Mountain to claim your reward. Welcome into the dark embrace of the Mistress of the Night. There your training will begin.
Yes?
Alright, well they both need looting. Leather armor +1 and a dagger +1. Eh. I thought we were going to put Adoy's belt on Imoen. Yes. I forgot to do that. I had it stashed because I booted her from the party while we were doing Nira's quest. Yeah. Imoen wears Adoy's belt. There we go. Alright. Now we know those fuckers are in the Cloud Peaks.
My honor is my life.
I tracked Soram down at the Blade and Stars Tavern. Things came to a head, and I was forced to put him down. In his death, he revealed that the Dark Moon cult has taken up residence in the Cloud Peak Mountains.
I regret it has come to this, but he did share some information before his defeat. It appears the Dark Moon has taken up position in the Cloud Peak Mountains. We should hasten there as soon as possible.
Yeah! As you will.
Alright.
With Helm's blessing.
Let's hit Sorceress Sundries. Real... Well, we are still being hunted, so I have to be careful. But...
With Helm's blessing. With Helm's blessing.
Yes?
I don't think I have anything in my containers, but I'll check. Nope, we're good. Alright. To the Cloud Peaks.
As you will.
So anyway, if you don't kill Soram right away, you fight some weak enemies that aren't worth much experience, and none of them drop any worthwhile loot. I mean, truly. You get ambushed at the Seven Suns building. You kill a bunch of monks that drop literally nothing. You get the same loot when you kill Soram. And you find a note that sends you to the Cloud Peaks instead. I figure we'll go a little faster, since there's nothing worthwhile in the ambush. For the moment... Yeah, Martin, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to buy what I need. Alright, we're at the Nashkel Mines. 2 days of travel. Let's rest just to avoid fatigue. Rasaad, when they first released the Enhanced Edition, they charged extra money for Dorn and Nira as, like, DLC. Rasaad was the one you got for free. And actually, to their credit, that means Rasaad has the longest, most involved quest of the three. But so Cloud Peaks is actually a brand new map that they added.
Helm's blessing.
That we weren't able to unlock until now. We have to exit south of the Nashkel mines in order to get there. Let's cross this map and exit south. It's going to be a while before we get into another difficult fight, but I will just remind you that our big reward for solving Nira's quest was we got a scroll of Stone Skin. Stone Skin is such a dramatic power boost. When the time comes for another hard fight, I think I mentioned this all the way back at character creation, but the acquisition of Stone Skin, it puts us in that window that extends through basically the entire mid-game, so from now until the Throne of Baal, where we can win almost any fight just by spell buffing Protag and sending him in alone. Like with Stone Skin, he is now strong enough that that'll work until Throne of Baal. Not that that's what we're going to do, because we can whoop a lot more ass with our very, very strong party, but Stone Skin is so good on a buffed fighter mage. It's ridiculous. Alright. Which one is it? Did I already explore it after all? It's one of these. And apparently I actually
With
have already
Helm's
explored
blessing.
it. Alright, hold on. It's either this or the one to the east.
You have been waylaid by enemies and
Helm's
must
blessing.
defend yourself.
Oh, leave me alone.
I will show you justice.
You're a queer fellow.
Him a win, that's not PC.
Helm, give me. Yeah!
No, this is not it.
As you will.
Must be here.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend
Oh,
yourself.
come on now.
With Helm's blessing.
I'm not gonna fight hobgoblins. They're...
You have been waylaid by enemies and must
My
defend yourself.
blade.
entirely too much of a pain in the ass.
You're a queer fellow.
Where the fucking cloud
My
peak?
honor is. Yeah!
This isn't it either. Where the fucking cloud peaks? Hold on.
As you will.
I need to do a little Googling because I know it is the new map, and I was told it was south of the Nashkel mines, but I don't see it. Nothing is labeled. Yeah, sorry, let me look this up right quick. Hmm. Alright, well, word is southeastern corner of the world map, which I thought is where we were going to go, but maybe if we go to that eastern area and head south from there, that'll get us where we want to go. 'Cause it's down here, I'm almost certain. Alright, let's try this.
Yeah!
Never did much like the character quests. Where the fuck is this place? Is this it? Nope. God damn it. Cloud Peaks. No. Okay, no.
As you will.
Everything says that the south exit from the Nashkel mine.
You have been waylaid by
correct.
enemies and must defend yourself.
With
I don't want to fight
Helm's
hobgoblins. Why can we not unlock this area? This is ridiculous. We've got the directive
As you
to
will.
go there. No, there's nothing. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Let's see just how far back I'm actually able to go. Yeah, I don't want to fuck around with Sorum again, so I'll stay here.
My honor is my... With Helm's blessing.
Color me annoyed, though. Let me try this.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
There might be someone I forgot
With
to speak
Helm's
to at the
blessing.
docks.
With Helm's blessing.
Kolvar. Who the hell are you?
Hi, friend. You know what? Oh, I feel so stupid. But it actually makes sense to back it up.
I have to keep Sorum's note with me.
Your wish?
My honor is my... Yeah!
That's fucking dumb, but you have to have Sorum's note in your
As you will.
inventory in order to actually access the map. There we go. It is south from the Nashkel Mines. You just have to make sure you have the fuckhead's note in your inventory. Because they coded this quest very stupidly. Alright, so Blade and Stars. Murder. You know what? Let's get ambushed
As
this
you will.
time. Might as well go for the extra experience, right?
Yeah!
It's not much, but
With Helm's
something.
blessing.
Who do you think you are, busting in on the Dark Moon? All right. As it turns out, there's a cult. They're pretty rough. They have a safe house over in the Seven Suns building. What do you want? They worship Shah, the mistress of the night. When else do you think they get together?
That makes sense. Very well.
Terrific. I'll meet you there. All right. Here's the place, just like I promised. Since you've been so good about not killing me, I brought you a present. The key to this building.
Alright. Let's follow him in.
With Helm's
We'll
blessing.
deal with the ambush. It's not a hard one. It really isn't.
I will show you justice! Presents from my best pals. Hey, boys. You were those friends I told you about. Come on out and say hello.
You have done well, Sorum. Your admission to the Order is now assured.
I suppose I've this one to thank. Be sure to give him some special gratitude.
You rat, you'll get what's coming to you.
Thought I was in when I found your sun soul, pal. But you screwed it up. Consider this your way of making it up to me.
Skip the small talk. I get right to the killing. Rather, we just skip the small talk. Rather, we just skip the small talk. I get right.
I will show you justice! Helm!
So you see, they're worth 160 XP apiece,
Yeah!
and they literally don't drop anything, which is why I really didn't feel compelled to do this, but might as well show it to you. Alright, let's kill everybody else. Start with the cleric, most dangerous by far. Now we'll kill the lieutenant.
Rather, we just skip the small talk. I get right to the
Now we'll kill Sorum.
For the fallen!
Same thing.
Yes.
Let's not forget to let Imoen wear Adoy's belt.
Helm,
Kill that last
give me
monk.
strength!
There we go. The Dark Moon monks in Baldur's Gate receive orders from someone stationed in the Cloud Peak Mountains south of the Nashkel Mines. This person wanted them to kill Rasaad and deliver his body to a new temple there. He must have intended it as some sort of message for whoever's in charge.
For the glory
Let us journey
of
to these
Helm!
cloud peaks and face the Dark Moon cult. Alone, I could never defeat them. But together, we have a chance to put an end to their murderous campaign.
You use such grand words to say you wish revenge for your brother's death.
While I will never forget Gamoz's death, my desire is not for revenge. I wish only to stop the Dark Moon from claiming more victims.
Well said, Brother Rasaad.
What do you say, my friend? Shall we pursue these assassins to their den?
We shall. Their evil will not eclipse this land while I am here to stop it.
Your words give me courage, my friend. I thank you.
Yeah, so we got through that whole
With
stupid
helms
ambush
blessing.
without losing any health at all. Now,
With Helm's blessing.
but I suppose we have a little extra experience, and that's not a bad thing. Now let's do what I did last time.
As you will.
Hit Sorceress Sundries to sell off the useless leather armor +1 and dagger +1, which is still the only real loot we got. Protag's 7th fighter level? Yeah, it is pretty close. Within 3,000. We're gonna hit the level cap pretty soon. I think everybody has like 1 level up to go in this game at best. Let's see, like, yeah, single classes typically cap at level 8 with the expansion. They capped at 6 without it, so yeah, Jantis will gain 1. Jaheira will hit fighter level 7, and then I think she's actually probably done. I don't think Vicky's going to get another level up before the sequel. Protag will hit fighter level 7, and then he might be done. He might get... well, the cap is boosted by Tales of the Sword Coast, but remember, so Tales of the Sword Coast embeds and raises the level cap for this. Like, I could Google it. I don't care to right now. But I'm pretty sure that for your multi and dual classes, for your multi-classes, with Tales of the Sword Coast, the level cap is something like 8-7, you know? And for your single classes, it's 8, maybe 9 with something like a cleric or a mage if they're single class. Siege of Dragonspear does raise the level cap, but it's a separate module, so our cap won't go up until we leave the main game and load into Siege of Dragonspear. So, yeah, 170,000. So, Aegiantis will hit level 8. Jaheira will gain her next fighter level, but I think that's going to be it. I think she's going to cap at 7-8. Viconia's done. She's going to cap at 8. Protag will get his 7th fighter level, and he might... I think he will hit level 8 as a mage before he caps in Siege of Dragonspear. We're not looking at Minsk. Imoen, she will hit mage 9, and then she'll be done. Until we finish the main game and go to Siege of Dragonspear. Where there's a... you can get a little closer to your BG2 level cap. In the main game of Baldur's Gate 2, the cap is something like 15 or 16 for your single classes, and 14/13 for your multis. And then by the end of Throne of Ball, your single classes can hit level 40, and your multi classes are going to be like a 23-20 split.
With Helm's blessing.
Yes?
Anyway, let's sell that loot to Halbazar. And now let's go to the Nashkel Mines. Because with Thorim's node in our inventory,
with Helm's blessing,
we should be able to access the fucking map. Now bear in mind, I have not played Siege of Dragonspear. Just like this is my first time actually doing the Enhanced Edition character quests. I played the shit out of the original saga, but all the new stuff post-2012 is new to me. So bear with me while I read about it and figure it out. Cloud Peaks! There! It's on our map now.
waylaid by enemies and
Oh,
must defend
fuck
yourself.
off. I am not going to fight
With helms
basic bitch
blessing.
hobgoblins. It's too much of a pain in the ass.
I
You're gonna-
serve the flaming fist!
Oh, fuck you. Where the hell did you come from? Escape, escape, escape. Oh, god damn it, come on. No, we're not doing Chapter 7 yet. Come on.
So, these are the infamous murderers.
Why'd you
Finally
not
brought
let me go to the
justice.
fucking menu? Come on. Thank you. Oh, the auto
My honor is my
There we go.
life. With Helm's blessing.
Alright, don't waylay me with bullshit this time, please. Hey! Not waylaid with bullshit. Good. Let's rest, to ditch fatigue. Now, for whatever reason, even though it's off to the east, it is true
As you will.
that the correct exit is south of the Nashkel mines. That's true, Martin, but post level 20, you never really get anything new. Like, you just get, after level 20 in any class, all you get is more hit points and more charges in your epic level feats. Which, don't get me wrong, is exceedingly worthwhile. But all of the major changes in your character happen by level 20. Which is why, even though, you know, your single classes will be at level 40, and your multis will be at, like, 23-20, like, they're equally strong. They can just do different shit. The Cloud Peaks, here we go! And this is a completely new Enhanced Edition map, just like Edoy's Enclave was, but this one is bigger and more involved. No, you do get proficiency slots, but it's, I mean, you can only use one weapon at a time. Other than a melee option and a ranged option, what is the point of mastery in more than 2 weapon types?
With Helm's
Unless you're
blessing.
really trying to solo the game.
The worthy, who have already begun their training in the temple above. And then there are you worthless wretches, the feeble, infirm, foolish, and disobedient.
Well,
Mercy, Master. We came only to serve Shah.
Silence, worm. You could not even cross the Nightingale floor without waking the guard. The Mistress of the Night has weighed your shadow and deemed you unworthy.
It isn't fair! The trials were too hard!
So says the most craven of the applicants. You lack the courage even to attempt escape like the others. Your cowardice sickens me.
They shall not remain free for long. After we have dispensed with you, we will scour the peaks. They will wish the ice trolls had found them first.
See how the servants of Shah treat their acolytes? They even prey on their own.
such is the way of strength in shadow. One must cull the weak to thrive.
Look, my brothers. Intruders. Slay them in the name of Shah.
Well, get dead. These Dark Moon monks are brutal with their applicants. Those who fail their initial tests are executed, but apparently some of the unlucky rejects escaped into the nearby mountains. One of the monks mentioned something about ice trolls in the area. Oh, I'd better find myself some flame or acid damage if there are trolls. Jesus.
My blade will...
Die, fuckers.
You saved our lives, stranger. How can we repay you?
Renounce the worship of Shar and sin no more. Forget about it, I needed the exercise. You can start by emptying your pockets. We don't lose anything by extorting money, and we get 500 gold.
Well, of course. Anything I have is yours. There's little of any value except this.
That ought to do. Be on your way. Oil of fiery burning and 500 gold to boot. None of us even took a hit. Hot damn. Alright. Yes, we need... Martin is correct. They have, in fact, added trolls to the first game. So we need to retool our spell books to make sure we can finish off trolls. So, start on Protag. Burning Hands can finish off a troll. So, we're too far in for sleep to be any good anymore. Let's just memorize 6 Burning Hands. That little bit of fire damage will be enough to perma-kill any troll we run across. The Imoen, same thing. Wait, she doesn't know Burning Hands. Balls. JK. Alright, well. Take back your magic missiles, girl, and memorize another one, because we're too far along. Sleep's not going to do us any good anymore. We'll just rely on Protag to finish them off. 6 charges of Burning Hands should be fine. Snow Troll. How about you let me rest? How about you let me rest? How about you let me rest? I will happily fight a troll after you let me rest once.
My honor is my
and
life.
memorize my Burning Hands charges. Thank you! So you can see some footprints in the snow, but...
Yeah!
Of course, we're going to explore everywhere else we can explore, because that's how I do. Hello, Snow Troll! Oh, you know what's an even easier way to kill him?
You're a queer fellow.
Oil of fiery burning and arrows of fire +2.
What you want?
Let's have Imoen kill him with a fire arrow. That'll do!
Give me strength!
Ajantis' health is still in the green. That's fine.
With Helm's blessing.
Alright, so... you can see the footprints show us a 3-directional fork. Nothing else looks like it matters much.
Yep.
Go back to your sword,
By
Imoen,
hell!
until we need to put down another troll.
Yeah!
Can we go into this cave? No, we can't. Okay. That's fine. Winter Wolf!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
We could take their pelts and sell them for gold in Nashkel, but frankly, we're kind of past the point where that's worth doing. There's another snow troll.
For the fallen!
Beat it down until it drops. Then once it drops,
I care not.
we'll have Imoen finish it with the fire arrows.
My honor is my life.
Oh,
Your wish?
Rasaad leveled up. Well, dilly dilly. Not that I really fucking care, but... Find traps, move silently, hide in shadows. Well, you know, I mean... Get better at stealth, my dude. I got ammo in for trap finding.
Helm, give me strength! Yeah!
Alright, so they were gentle about introducing trolls. They were like, oh, yes, we put trolls on the map, but here, have some fire arrows. Die, snow troll. No,
You're a
Imoen.
queer fellow.
You got a
My
melee.
blade will cut you down to size.
I don't want you wasting ammo until he's down. You hear me?
What you want? My blade will cut you down to size.
By Helm!
I have no idea about the crap on Rasaad's face.
With Helm's blessing.
I agree with you. It's kind of hideous. Alright. More oil of fiery burning, and more fire arrows. Oh, good. Let's replenish girlfriend's ammunition. Another winter wolf!
For the glory of Helm!
Get dead, you little shit! I'm not gonna go back to Nashkel to sell winter wolf pelt. I have more than enough gold at this point. I just want to finish Rasaad's fucking quest and get rolling on Tales of the Sword Coast, because I'm so excited to do Durlag's Tower! It's my favorite dungeon in the first game. My second favorite dungeon in the series. My favorite is Watcher's Keep. Those who are familiar, you all understand. Alright, well, we've explored the whole mountain. Save this little path this direction. Everybody's still in the green. I don't need to rest for health purposes. Besides, Protag's health regenerates. Oh, hello, bitch! Wanna get dead?
I get right to the killing.
Piddly ass Dark Moon monks. Come on, attack, you dumb shit.
Down to size.
You've never played Durlag's Tower? It's fucking great. You're gonna love it.
Rather, we just skip the small.
Like, I'm timing things out now, but it's 4 p.m. there. You've got a stew on. I think, we should be ready to do Durlag's Tower in another hour. No. Ulgoth's Beard in another hour. Durlag's Tower in 2 hours. You're gonna love Durlag's Tower. It's a fantastic dungeon. Like, I think one of the complaints that they ran into when they released the base game way back in 1998 was that none of the dungeons really had any good puzzles or mazes. Durlag's Tower fixes that, the same way Watcher's Keep does. Yeah, I really think you're gonna like it. I sure do. Oh, more!
Skip the small talk. I get right to the killing.
For sure!
Alright, one quick thing. We are now already done dealing with the snow trolls. So, I'm going to go ahead and retool Protag's spellbook again. We have no need for Burning Hands. Let's just get all them magic missiles. Magic Missile is so OP in 2nd edition. Combat? Are you kidding me? How the fuck am I in combat? There we go. Durlag's tower? Oh yes. Many, many traps. Just have a little patience. We've got to finish Rasaad's dumb little quest. Then we have a town to explore. It's not a big town. It's smaller than Ulgoth, let alone Baldur's Gate. Then we're going to hit Durlag's tower, which is the 2nd best dungeon in the series. Watcher's Keep is better, but Durlag's tower stomps ass. It's awesome. A lot of fun to play.
Rather we just skip the small talk. I get right to the killing. I'd rather we just skip the small talk.
I will show you justice.
No, I do Durlag's tower before Werewolf Island. Oops, did I spoil something by calling it Werewolf Island? The game's almost The game's over 20 years old. Cut me some slack. Ooh, look. Fancy looking shit. Oh. Dark Moon Initiates.
The trials have eliminated the weak and the foolish, the clumsy and the craven. The winnowing leaves only you, the worthiest applicants for Shar's dark favor.
Oh my god, it's Gamaz! Rasaad's brother is alive and he's evil!
Today, you enter Perumbra, bearing not just your body and mind, but also your soul to the mistress of the night. As you train in the darkest mysteries, you too will hear the whispers of the goddess.
Gamaz is just an evil-sounding name. You knew he wasn't actually a good guy.
Believe me, her words bring no comfort. Shar does not coddle the infirm or insubordinate, but to the worthy who obeys, she grants strength and power. Far more power than that wielded by our hated foes, the servants of the moon. What? Who dares intrude on our sanctuary? Can it be?
My name is Travis, and I have come to put an end to your reign of terror. Yes, it is I, Travis. No doubt you have heard of me. But no. He recognizes Rasaad. Are you talking to me?
He is talking to me. Gamaz! My brother! How is it you still live?
Rasaad? Why have you come here after leaving me to die in the streets of Akatla?
I did not wish to leave you, brother. The city guards arrested me. They told me you were dead, slain by the shadow thieves.
I see that you have learned to lie, Rasaad. Perhaps you too are ready to hear the whispers of Shar. I will share them with you, just as Ulgoth shared them with me.
Ulgoth? Haven't we heard that name before? What lies did Ulgoth tell you, Gamaz? You and Ulgoth will share the feeling of my boot on your butts. Let's go with option 1.
Ulgoth found me on that street where you left me, Rasaad. Rather than leave me to die, he took me into his shadow. But not to coddle me. Instead, he showed me the cold, hard truth of our existence. He showed me how I had grown weak under the tutelage of the Sun Soul monks. He showed me how my own brother had made me weaker still. Only power stands between us and destruction. Had I been strong enough to destroy my foes, I would have needed no help. Now the Shadow Weave grants me the strength my body lacked. In the Umbra of Shar, I stand alone, with no need of help from others.
Standing beside allies is no sign of weakness. It takes strength to depend on others. What about all these minions of yours? I don't suppose they'll stand aside while we take you apart. 2. Your brother speaks the truth, Rasaad. In the darkness lies great power. You have only to reach in and embrace it.
I do not believe that is true, Viconia. You and Gamaz have both been seduced by a lie. You have been misled, Gamaz. There is no truth in Shah, only lies. What this Ulgoth calls power is only a trap to turn you away from the light. Do not turn away from me, Gamaz. You cannot kill me. I am your brother.
That is true. I cannot kill my brother.
That's good. You've taken a first step away from the lies of Shar. Why don't we just test that theory? 1.
Applicants, kill my brother.
Rasaad's brother is alive. Gamaz has converted from the worship of Selûne to that of Shar, mistress of the night. He has added the powers of the Shadow Weave to his already deadly martial arts.
Neither. Rather, we just...
Alright, nothing significant here.
For the fallen!
Anybody who's trying to cast a spell gets fucking dead. The initiates are pretty easy to kill
My
too,
honor
though.
is my life.
I will show you justice!
Skip the small talking.
I care not.
Helm, give me strength!
Skip the small talk. I get right to the...
You're a queer fellow.
By Helm!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
I get right to the...
Do you want to tell me a story about trollops and plugtails? Please?
My honor is my life.
My blade will cut you down to size.
As you will.
We took no damage.
Forgive me, my friend. I thought my brother dead, and never imagined he had joined the Dark Moon cult.
So that was definitely your brother, not someone in disguise? Do I have to start worrying about you, Rasaad? If one brother turned to the Dark Moon, how could I trust the other? Maybe if you joined the Dark Moon, you'd become more powerful than you are now. 1.
That was definitely Gamaz. There can be no mistake. I cannot imagine what force persuaded Gamaz to turn his back on the light of Selûne and embrace the void of Shah.
Maybe he simply desired more power. Maybe he had no choice. Maybe he resented you. 3.
Resented me? What reason could he have for such feelings? Perhaps, Selûne, shine your light upon this humble fool. Is it possible I have driven my own brother into the embrace of the Dark Moon?
Surely the fault lies with Gamaz, not you. I knew it, you were a Dark Moon infiltrator the whole time. Wait a second, what are you talking about?
Even when we lived in the gutters of Kalamport and stole bread to survive, Gamaz was my hero. When he tried to steal that monk's purse and was caught, I thought he had caused a miracle, allowing us to live in the monastery. Once we began training with the monks, I saw how disappointed Gamaz looked whenever another student exceeded him at an exercise. But Gamaz was very quick to learn. Soon no one could exceed him. Except...
You were better than Gamaz, weren't you? You crafty devil. That's a great trick, concealing the full extent of your power. You held back to save his feelings, but you ended up making him weak by not testing him to his limits. 3.
We were always closely matched. Winning mattered little to me, but to Gamaz it meant everything. Whenever the temple masters pitted us against each other, I did my best. Up to a point.
And then you let Gamaz win? You threw the match? I hope you at least put down some bets first. So it's your fault your brother joined the Dark Moon cult? 1.
I am to blame for my brother's yearning for greater power.
Maybe you made a mistake out of love for Gamaz, but it isn't your fault he joined the Dark Moon. The important thing is that you can still kick his ass, right? Explain to me how this self-pity is going to help us defeat the cult. 1.
Thank you for putting my failure in such a kind light, my friend. I shall endeavor to learn from my mistake.
Alright, in we go. Another fresh map, which means a fresh hard save. This quest is lengthy and involved compared to the others, for sure.
As you will.
Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that.
You're a queer fellow.
I want Imoen finding
My
traps.
honor is my life.
Because there
With
are
Helm's
some.
blessing.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Skip the small talk. I get right to skip the small talk. I get right to the killing.
Get dead, little bitches.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I will show you justice!
Skip the small talk. Ida, wrong. Skip the small talk.
For the glory of Helm!
Jaheira level up!
Nature's servant awaits.
Jaheira has hit her 7th fighter level. Save versus breath reduced by 1, Thaco down by 1, 6 hit points. Awesome. That Thaco reduction, that's good shit. Alright.
Helm,
Alright.
give
What
me
you want?
strength!
I need none of this. Imoen, kindly find traps.
This way.
Okay. There's one trap. There are 3 others. Take that emerald. Put it in our gem bag. Imoen, keep finding traps, if you would. Dear sister. Oops, that's a spoiler. JK. People ought to know this shit by now with 20-year-old games. Alright. Gold and a potion of invisibility. A lock. Can she pick it? I'm gonna guess no. Oh, she can! Amazing. Alright. And a scroll of shield, which nobody cares about. Well, hello.
By Helm!
Got another Dark Moon initiate
you
in
will.
here. Let's fuck him up. Get dead, bitch.
For the fallen!
Ida, rather we just skip the small talk. I get right to the killing. Ida.
Yep.
Nothing even remotely worthwhile. Imoen,
This
darling,
way.
find traps if you would. Mad Titan. What are the things in the inventory that I keep dropping items into? They're cases. So, we're low level. We don't have actual magic bags of holding. Those don't come into play until the sequel. But we've got a scroll case, a potion case, and a gem bag. And the great thing about them is they remove the weight from the inventory, and they also stop all those small items that are worth picking up and selling from taking up inventory space. Also, hello Mad Titan, welcome to the stream. Always nice to see someone new. Good to have you here. Oh, balls, there is a trap there. Alright, Imoen.
This way.
How about you do your thief job and spot it, and disarm it, and get us a little experience? How about that? Oops. Imoen. Find traps, please. There you go. Let's disarm it now. 100 find traps should be easy. There we go. It's a dagger +1. Imoen's lore is good enough to identify it.
My life. With helms
without a spell or a scroll. Alright, now.
You're a queer fellow.
Another little bedroom. Let's put on find traps
I'm gone.
and send in Imoen. Oh, another initiate.
Helm, give me strength.
I will show you justice.
For sure!
I was worried about having more enemies to kill.
What you want?
So there's a potion of healing. It's the only worthwhile thing.
By Helm.
Kill the monk. He'll die easy, just like all the others did.
Yep.
He'll drop nothing.
I'm gone.
Just like all the others did. Anyway, they're all dead. Imoen, please keep finding traps. See about the rest of the Okay, there's a trap there.
I've done had enough of this.
Imoen, why are you not doing your job? I put 100 points into find traps for a reason. There you go.
My honor is my life.
Alright, that's all the traps.
You're a queer fellow.
Dilly dilly.
Helm, as you will.
Now, as you can see, there's only one way to go. Let's save and let's go that way. Well, hello, Dark Moon.
My blade will cut you down to size.
The small talk.
How about get dead? Alright, we got a bookcase here. The Zentarum, Shadowdale 3, The Dead 3. We've read all of those. Put the Elixir of Health in the potion case.
What you want?
Let's have Imoen find traps.
I'm gone.
Wait a second. The big dark moon is a pretty obvious one. Oh, Mad Titan. I would say it matters a lot.
By Helm. With Helm's blessing.
It can be a pain in the ass, but there are ways around almost everything you would use a thief for. The only thing that only a thief can do, and the reason you need a thief in your party, is finding and disarming traps. So your absolute top priority should be getting find traps to 100 with whoever your thief is. If it's your protagonist or your main character, great. Get find traps to 100. Then I would suggest pickpocketing. Then probably stealth, honestly. You have to have some patience, and there will be some frustration with locked stuff. But eventually your mages will learn a level 2 spell called Knock that can open literally any lock. So, resist the temptation to put thief points into open locks. There is absolutely no reason to do it. So, for your thief, and for you apparently it's your main character, max out find traps, priority 1. Then max out pickpocket, then max out stealth. Yeah, lockpick was kind of a mistake, but that's okay. Like, you don't know you're gonna find knock. But find traps is far and away the top priority because it's the only thing that only your thief can do. True Sight will detect illusions. You can drink potions or cast spells to be invisible to solve stealth. You can do non-lethal damage to somebody or drink potions of master thievery to pickpocket, open locks, etc. The only thing, literally the only thing, that only your thief can do is disarm traps. That's why getting find traps to 100 should be your absolute top priority.
My honor is my life. Helm, give me strength! With Helm's blessing.
Alright. Deeper into the monastery. Yeah, it's very familiar to me not to be sure how to spend skill points. That's alright. I mean, a fighter thief is not a terrible class. What's your alignment? You should probably recruit Edwin, because he's the only really good mage if you don't make your protagonist a mage. Imoen's an okay mage, and you want to, so I always make her a mage. But chaotic good. Okay. Well, using Edwin's going to be hard then, but... But since your protag is a thief, you could dual class Imoen to a mage immediately. And just rely on your protag's thief skills. That's actually not a bad idea. I would say that's what you should probably do. We do still have traps. So let's have Imoen on find traps, and oh shit, there's the first one. There are 3 in this little area.
I've done had enough of this.
There's number 1. Let's loot the chests. Another pro tip for future runs, always make your protagonist some flavor of neutral, so you can get along with everyone.
By hell! As you will.
Oh look, non-hostile minions. I wonder what's gonna happen. Hi, Kamaz. Hello, minions. With no actual names.
Kamaz, listen to me. Shah has seduced you with lies. The power she offers is only the power of destruction. You know this to be true.
Martin, are you talking to me? Oh, no, you're talking to Titan.
It was the Sun-Soul monks who lied to us. But Ulgoth opened my eyes to the truth that lies in darkness. Now that I have opened myself to the Shadow Weave, my powers have grown far beyond those we learned in Kalamport.
How have you forgotten all of our lessons? Dark sorcery can only destroy, not preserve. The promises of Shar are as empty as the void of her heart.
Titan, you're gonna be fine for your first run. You've got to spec your party right. Dwarves make great fighters and really shitty anything else. You have a dwarf fighter thief, and I believe, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but dwarves actually have a -1 penalty to dexterity, which is fucking terrible for a thief. If you want a thief, you need a human or a halfling. Like, those are your good thieves. Humans are good at everything. Halflings are the best thieves, but I mean, Titan, you're gonna be fine. Just so you're chaotic good. So you need a good party. So Edwin's out. Dual class Imoen into a mage ASAP, and put your thief skill points. Like I said, get find traps to 100. Now, bear in mind, the game will let you keep raising find traps past 100. There is absolutely no benefit. They should have just capped it. I don't know why. 100 is the actual maximum. So, let's go back to our game.
All promises are empty, Rasaad, and Shar offers none. She only demands our obedience. In return, she grants us the power to exert her will throughout the land.
You do not need such power, Gamaz. In the Order of the Sun Soul, you were always the strongest among us.
You lie again! Do you really believe I never noticed how you held back when sparring against me? Say it now, before your new friends. Deny that you pretended to lose to me in every contest.
Go on, Rasaad. Tell him the truth. He needs to hear it.
I cannot lie to you, Gamaz. During our training, sometimes I did withhold my full strength. Winning always seemed more important to you than it felt to me.
Somehow, I always knew. Only now, when I have freed myself from the bonds of light, can you finally speak the truth to me. But now, it is too late. Unless, strike down your new companions and bow before me. Prove yourself worthy, and I shall admit you into the shadow.
Don't even think about it, Rasaad. I'm much more dangerous than your brother.
I have no desire for power that serves only its wielder. I reject the lies of Shah, Gamaz. I beg you to do the same.
I embrace the night and all the power Shar offers. Destroy them, minions.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. But we should...
I care not.
As always, rush the casters.
My honor is my life.
You're a queer fellow.
I think I triggered a trap, but we're in the middle of a fight, so
Helm,
if it doesn't
give me
really
strength.
hurt me, I don't really care. Oh shit. Just kidding. I care a lot. That was a fucking fireball trap. Okay.
As you will.
Gamaz,
it was.
How have you all you do not...
You lie.
I cannot...
Somehow, but now, it is too late.
I have no...
I embrace the night and all the power Shar offers. Destroy them, minions.
Small talk. I get right to the killing.
Alright, let's bait the minions into the rooms we've already cleared, so Imoen can disarm the traps on her own time. Get dead, bitch! Run away!
You're a queer fellow.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
I get right.
For the fallen!
I'd rather we just skip the small talk. I get right to the...
Damn it! I was trying so hard not to trigger the fireball trap.
As you will.
I want Imoen to fucking find it and disarm it. That fireball will fucking murder Rasaad. I mean, poor fucker's a level 2 monk. Come on.
Small talk. I get right to the...
For the glory of Helm!
You're a queer fellow.
My honor is my life.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah!
Okay, well, we didn't trigger the trap. That's something.
What you want?
Rasaad is badly hurt. We can't finish the
Helm,
quest without him, but...
Give me strength!
Alright.
Yeah!
Now let's see if we can kill this caster without triggering the
I will
trap.
show you justice!
Look at that bitch backing off into the fireball trap.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Damn it!
You're a queer fellow.
Well, if she's
I've
gonna
done
run,
had enough of this.
that's actually fine. Imoen, just find the trap. Alright. Disarm it. Okay.
My honor is my
now
life.
let's all kill the twat waffle.
I will show you justice!
What you want?
Did you run out of spell charges and just panic and not be able to do frigging anything?
Yep. I've
You
done had
poor
enough
dear.
of this.
Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's look through here. Imoen, put on fine traps. We've got 5 chests to loot. At least one of them is trapped. There it is. Dilly dilly. Gold and healing pots. Gold. Gold. A belt. Identify. A girdle. I said spell. Big Fisted Belt. Cursed Girdle of Hill Giant Strength. A fist-shaped brass buckle secures this belt of thick elk hide. The old bloodstains on the leather hint at unspeakable carnage, but the misspelled graffiti scratched into its surface suggests that the girl's former owners were none too bright. Strength 19, Intelligence 6, and it's technically cursed. But, you know who doesn't need to be smart? Fucking Ajantis. He's too far away. We'll remove the curse later, but so he can take it off if he wants to. But he's gonna wear that because Intelligence 6 does not hurt a paladin at all, and Strength 19 is balls to the wall awesome. So give Ajantis the big fisted belt. Let me check my notes just to make sure Destroyer of the Hills isn't still better. Nope, we are putting that shit on Ajantis. Destroyer of the Hills will go to Minsk when we get him back. Alright. At the end of this quest. Very good. So. Alright, I think I can finally drop Sorm's note. Imoen can take the oil of fiery burning and she can carry the Destroyer of the Hills until we give it to Minsk. At the end of this quest.
Helm, give me strength!
Nice work, fam. We've got an exit here. Let's take a... You may not rest here. Oh, shit. Alright. Let me take a restroom break, and I'll be right back. It's neither a mod nor the game always auto-pausing. It's an option. I'll show you. Go to your gameplay options, go to auto-pause, and you can toggle whether or not the game auto-pauses when you find a trap. Alright. Into the cavern.
With Helm's blessing.
This is another fresh map, so we shall make another fresh hard save.
As you will.
See those cages? They appear to have been opened recently.
Alright, so for a while only one way to go. Let's kill the goblin.
Fallen!
Kill some basic wolves.
For the glory of Helm!
For sure!
For the glory of Helm!
Remember how dangerous a wolf was when it was just Protag and Imoen at the very beginning of the game on that first map? I love a solid power progression. Alright, well, let's kill these black bears. I want the XP.
For the fallen!
I will show you justice!
I care not.
Potion of Insight.
By Helm!
And gold.
With Helm's blessing.
And a single way forward. Let's do it. Giant spider. These are easy at this point.
For the glory of Helm!
A couple of goblins, also easy.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
It's dumb that we can't rest here, but I suppose it is what it is. Enchantus really likes his helm. Yes, he does.
I will show you justice!
Lululul! For sure! For the fallen!
Wait! One of these riddle cages sets off a deadly trap.
If you open the wrong cage, we'll all die horribly.
And you don't know which cage is trapped?
Don't answer! You know the rules.
The moment either of us answers a question, the cage blasts everyone in the room.
If that's true, then why aren't you dead?
No one has had the courage to open a cage yet.
Yeah, if you open the right one first, you can free us both. I, for one, would be very grateful if you did.
After we tell you these rules, the magic of the cages lets us know which one is trapped. But it also forces one of us to lie, and the other to tell the truth.
The hard part is that you can ask only one question.
The really hard part is that we don't know which of us must lie or tell the truth until the riddle begins.
And after one of us answers your question, the cages prevents us from speaking to you again until you've opened one.
Let's see. What's the right question to ask? First, let's finish killing the wolves. Let's clear the rest of the map. Alright, let's deal with these guys. Alright,
Yes.
go Gadget Pro Tag.
And done.
We have a riddle to solve after all. Talk to this Jasper fellow.
Ask me the right question and free us both.
Okay. So let me think. Alright, let's think about the right question. One of them has to lie, the other has to tell the truth. Is your cage the one that's trapped? He'll say yes, the other guy will say no, or vice versa, and I won't know anything. Is the other cage the one that's trapped? He'll say yes, the other guy will say no. I won't know. Which cage will the other prisoner tell me is safe to open? I think that's the right question.
The other cage.
The other prisoner will tell me to open his cage. Now neither of them are going to speak again. Let's talk to the other prisoner. Oh, shoot. JK, that was wrong.
Done. Ask me the right question and free us both.
If I ask the other prisoner, will he tell me the truth?
No.
The other one won't tell the truth. Is there a way to actually figure this out?
Done and done.
Let's try talking to the other guy. See if the questions are the same.
Ask me the right question and free us both. No. Ask me the right... My cage.
They're giving the same answers.
A simple task.
Ask me the right question. No. Ask me the right... Yes.
They're giving me the exact same answers.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Maybe we should just have Emmeline find traps.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
My honor is my life. As you will.
Ask me the right question and free us both. The other cage.
The other prisoner will tell me to open... So, Bassano will tell me to open his cage.
A simple task.
Ask me the right question. My cage.
Bassano. So they're telling me... They're both telling me to open the... So I should open Jasper's cage. Because one of them is lying. Alright.
Thank you. Now kill that Dark Moon spy before he kills one of us.
No chance of that. Now that I'm free from the cage, you'll never see me again.
You should have struck while you had the chance. Now there's no telling where he'll pop out from the shadows. No.
Thanks, Martin.
I'm sorry.
Just need that little jog.
You freed me, and I'm grateful for that.
Who are you?
My name is Jasper Banff. I served in this place when it was consecrated to Tempest. But my brothers and I heeded the summons to join our god's avatar in Battledale. I saw that the Dark Moon monks slaughtered those we left behind and claimed the temple for their dark goddess. Before I could escape with news of the desecration, they captured me. I must go tell my brethren of the atrocity these Dark Moon monks have committed against us, unless you need to know something else.
Who was that other prisoner?
Asano was one of the Dark Moon monks. He said their leader, Gamaz, imprisoned him for some minor infraction, but that ploy didn't fool me. He was a spy who hoped to ferret out my purpose in coming here. I must go tell my brethren of the atrocity these Dark Moon monks have committed against us, unless you need to know something else.
Did you see a monk running this way?
No, nor did I hear anything. But one does not often see or hear these Dark Moon monks. In the shadows, they are silent and invisible. I must go tell my brethren of the atrocity these Dark Moon monks have committed against us, unless you need to know something else.
That's all I need to know.
By the Foehammer, we shall have our revenge against these Dark Moon monks. Assuming you leave any alive. Good luck to you, friend.
Alright. There we go. So we got it right, and apparently our reward is fucking nothing.
My honor is as you will.
Annoying, but c'est la vie. And shit, there's an area exit. Alright. Let's do it. Since we cannot rest here. Alright, we're about to finish Rasaad's quest. Took about an hour longer than I thought. So it so often goes. But let's do this.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Gamaz, my beloved brother, do not force me to stop you.
Beloved brother, when we were boys, you only pretended to look up to me. Since that day the Sun Monk caught me stealing, you have only looked down on me.
No. I knew you did it as much for me as for yourself. I understood that you...
You understood nothing. I was the elder. After father's death, it fell to me to be the strong one. But even in that, you mocked me, holding back whenever we competed at the temple. But that was before Ulgoth introduced me to the Shadow Weave. The path to darkness is almost the same as the one taught to us as children.
Your brother is right, Rasaad. Listen to him. In his words, hear the whisper of Shar guiding you to the shelter of the dark.
No. I do not believe it. You have been deceived, my brother. Turn away from the Umbra's false promises before it is too late.
Listen to your brother, Gamaz. Rasaad knows what he's talking about. It's no good, Rasaad. Gamaz is lost. I don't know, Rasaad. Gamaz seems to have learned a few things since he got rid of you. Maybe you'd be more powerful if you joined his order. I thought we'd agreed not to talk politics or religion, too.
The shadow of Shar is far more potent than the light of her pale sister. Now I call upon the power of sorcery, as well as the skills we learned together. Even with these new friends at your side, you cannot hope to defeat me. Minions, slay my
No, Gamaz. No more hiding behind your minions. If you wish me dead, you must face me yourself.
I have no brother. You are alone, Rasaad. Alone for these last living moments. Minions, deal with these others while I destroy this Sun Soul fool.
Right.
As you will.
Now, we actually don't want to focus on the main guy here.
We just skip the small talk. I get right.
You're a queer fellow.
In this encounter, it's better to kill off all the minions and then go after Gamaz.
Helm, give me strength!
Whoop the casters. Always priority one.
What you want?
Even if they're low level and weak.
By Helm!
Alright, so here's Gamaz. We've got Dark Moon Monks. 4 of them. Alright, let's focus on the 4 monks who are not going to drop anything. They never do.
Down to size.
We just skip the small talk. I get right to it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Rather, we just skip the small talk. Neither. Rather, we just skip.
Alright. Now let's fight Gamaz. Everyone else is gone. We've looted everything we want.
Gamaz!
I am sorry, brother. But as the silver moon waxes and wanes, so too does life. I take some solace in the fact that I die at your hand.
Rasaad, I am sorry that it had to come to this. Once more, light triumphs over darkness. Too bad there's never a bard around when you need one. Sorry about your brother, Rasaad. Say, does he have any good loot on him? It must be hard to kill your own brother. I hope I never have to do anything like that. We already know we have to do exactly that. Let's go with option 1.
Thank you. All this time I thought my brother was dead. What misfortune brought us together again, only to prove he was lost to me.
Perhaps this misfortune is a test of your faith. It wasn't misfortune, but fate. Once Gamaz turned to Shar, it was inevitable that he must face you one day. It is important to remember Gamaz was lost in darkness long ago. Today you finally gave him peace. Beats me. Say, can we see the coast from up here? Let's have a look. 3.
The weary old moon holds the new moon in her arms until she too must sleep. Death brings both sorrow and relief. Thank you for the reminder.
Alright.
Yes?
And he drops the glimmering bands. These polished bracers reflect harsh light in the eyes of the wearer's foes, distracting them from parrying incoming fists. Sacco +2. There's nobody who can adequately use these. So they are vendor trash. And we are now done with Rasaad's quest. Rasaad's brother is dead. While Gamaz had turned to evil, his death was still a blow to Rasaad, who has now lost his only living relative a second time.
Yeah!
Yeah, but we're heading back to Nashkel and ditching Rasaad to get Minsk back. We are done with the Enhanced Edition quests. Dilly dilly. Oh, Bassano's around. Let's kill that asshole. Where the hell is he? Oh, hello, fuckstick.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Get dead. There we go.
What now, I wonder?
We're fine.
Helm, yeah!
We gotta get somewhere we can rest. I have several push notifications to deal with. Just give me a moment.
As you will.
Darkness falls and nature sleeps. Why do we still trump about?
Off we go. Now we might run into snow troll respawns. Good thing
As you
Imoen
will.
still has those fire arrows. We gotta get to Nashkel, where we can ditch Rasaad in favor of Minsk. Which is one of those fucking duh moments people talk about. Alright, let's get out of the cloud peaks. You know, Martin, there is not all that much to do in Tales of the Sword Coast. There's Ulgoth's Beard, Balduran's Isle, and Durlag's Tower. And I mean, that's all of it, truly.
Yeah!
Infinimora! Hello! I'm pretty sure I left Minsk in the Nashkel Inn. I did! Alright. Let's talk to Minsk. Hold. First, let me make sure Rasaad's inventory is empty of anything I might need. It is. Alright. Talk to Minsk.
Yeah!
Who wants some?
I knew you would return. Rejoin with Minsk and Boo, and we shall once more charge headlong into adventure and glory. It has been quite the boring trip without you. Welcome back. Let evil beware, lest it get a righteous boot betwixt the eyes. Onward! Alright, bye, Rasaad. We're done with your bullshit.
As the full moon wanes and disappears, so too does our association come to an end. I pray that it will one day wax again, and we should travel the realms side by side.
I shall return to Nashkel. If you ever wish to learn more about the Sun Soul, please do not hesitate to come speak with me. Alright, bye, Rasaad. I think that's right. Now let's give Minsk that belt we were holding for him. Oh, he's already got it. JK. That means the duplicate is just vendor trash. Alright, let's rest. Let's check everybody's spell book. Make sure they're in order. Jihira's is good. Harper's Call. What is that? Necromancy. Level 5, Sphere Necromantic. Range 30 feet, duration permanent. Casting time 9, area of effect 1 creature, saving throw special. This spell is only available to Harpers. Harper's Call restores a comrade to life to further service the cause of the Harpers. This spell functions similarly to Raise Dead with the following exceptions. The Harper must transfer a small portion of his life essence, 10 hit points, to successfully raise the deceased person. The person has but 1 hit point when raised, and must regain the rest by natural healing or curative magic. And the raised person suffers a -5 penalty to all ability scores for 1 minute, making the spell virtually useless in combat. This spell... oh, hello. This spell will never reduce the recipient's ability scores below 1. Alright. How about Vicky? Level 1 is good. Level 2 looks good. Level 3 looks good. Level 4 looks good. Nothing at level 5, that's fine. Pro tag. 1 looks good. 2 looks good. 3 looks good. 4 looks good. Can't cast 5 yet. MON, level 1 looks good. Level 2 looks good. Level 3 looks good. Level 4 looks so good. Level 5. Can't do it.
Bye.
Alrighty. Alright, talk to the barkeep.
As you will.
Let's rest.
Never had rats. No sorry.
This is fatigue avoidance, but it's worthy. Alright. We're going to do 2 things now. First is go offload at Sorceress Sundries. Now the big idea here is to not get ganked by Flaming Fist.
As you will.
I serve the flaming fist! I serve the flaming fist!
With Helm's blessing.
I should probably just go to high...
serve the flaming...
You know, I should probably just offload at High Hedge, because it's not like I need to buy anything.
My honor is my life. As you will.
Yeah, let's go to High Hedge. Because Palantir will, in fact, buy everything. We just have to avoid skellies on the map.
With Helm's blessing. Helm, as you will.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Alrighty. Dolimoen. Sell off all that shit. Sell the gems. Sell the potions. Sell the scroll. And we are now actually ready to go to Ulgoth Beard. Roll out the Tales of the Sword Coast expansion.
Helm, give me strength!
Let's do that.
With Helm's blessing.
No, who is number 29? Nathan McKinnon. My boy, Nate Dogg.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
To Ulgoth's Beard.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
I'm not gonna fight fucking kobolds, okay?
will.
Come on, game. Don't be dumb. If you want to make me fight shit, make it worthwhile to fight.
You're a queer fellow.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
Alright, let's go to Ulgoth's Beard. Oh, hello. Okay, we can't actually see the journal entry there. I'm not sure I've seen these, so I'll read them. Everywhere we go in Baldur's Gate, I see my face on wanted posters accusing me of murdering the Iron Throne leaders. Delthir the Harper tells me that Duke Elton is dying of illness, and that Scar, his second-in-command, has been slain. The Flaming Fist believes we killed the former leaders of the Iron Throne, and the new leader, Sarevok, offers a bounty for our heads. All the while, tensions continue to mount between Baldur's Gate and Nam. Nope, not seeing it. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. So I have to read it in the dialogue box because there's no actual... Alright. The village of Ulgoth's Beard lies on the banks of the river Chionthar, just upstream from Baldur's Gate and the open sea beyond. This farm-dotted countryside is usually a peaceful haven from the turmoil of the Sword Coast, although of late the same cannot be said of Ulgoth's Beard itself. The simple fishing village has become the source of many a rumor in recent days. Rumors of an ancient cult risen again, unsubstantiated tales of a murderous creature stalking the night, and talk of strange goings-on in the house of Chandalar, the powerful and eccentric mage who makes his home in the normally sleepy village. You have also heard with certainty that tours of the fabled Durlag's Tower operate from Ulgoth's Beard, and that it is truly a place where adventurers can test their mettle. Perhaps such a test will better prepare you to fight the darkness that threatens to destroy the Sword Coast and you with it. Alright, unpause. Quick save, repause. That's alright though. Ulgoth's Beard. The big purchase is the Cloak of Displacement for Vicky. But let's explore the village. Ulgoth boy. Chicken. Houses.
With Helm's blessing.
Dushai. Well, hello. Empty barrel. Let's have a chat with Dushai. Or maybe...
What you want?
Let's have Imoen pickpocket her first.
This way.
Failed.
I've done had enough of this.
Failed. Keep trying.
I've done had enough of this.
Just want that good roll. Come on.
I'm gone.
Either give me the item or tell me
I'm gone.
It's above my skills. Okay. It's above my skills. There we go. Here's one thing I want to check. I do need the ring this little twat is carrying. Which means...
My honor is my...
Okay. So we can just take her out and get her items that way. She's got a ring of free action that I want for Jaheira. But if we're going to do that...
Helm, give me strength!
Nature's servant awaits.
Jalcales? Yes?
We've got to pick it off her. First, let's talk to her.
Hell, as you will.
Go ahead,
Your
Ajanthus.
acquaintance I am glad to have made.
I'm trying to meditate, adventurer. Come and see me later. Alright.
What now, I wonder?
Get some fucking fisticuffs. Well, hold on. With Protag, we have to take off the offhand weapon. Now, let's do fisticuffs.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Alright, she's unconscious.
Of course, yeah.
You're
Which
a queer fellow.
generally means you
gone.
have a 100% pickpocket chance. But we cannot pickpocket hostile creatures. JK. Alright, we're just going to have to raise Imoen's pickpocket, or I guess we can just murder her.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Rep down by 5. Rep is at 9. We're fine.
You're a queer fellow.
Take web, take the ring. Everybody knows web, it goes in the scroll case. Adventar's gift goes on Jaheira, since Vicky already has one.
Helm, give me strength!
Mutton monger and riff.
Oh, settle down, Imoen.
With Helm's blessing.
What you want?
Imoen, can you pick this
This
lock?
course we take is beyond all tenets of decency.
I've done had enough of this.
By Helm!
Settle down, Ajanthus, you fucking whiner. We got a house.
Yep, I'm
Go
gone.
gadget Imoen.
This city has a sense of evil
Commoner.
about it.
Oh, I'm sure we've aggroed guards.
I serve the flaming fist!
Oh, fuck off. Well, let's beat the commoner into submission, shall we?
My honor is my life.
Nature's
Jean
servant
Caresse?
awaits.
Yes.
Alright, Protag, do your job. Unconscious.
I'm done.
Wait, what? She's standing. Do it again. There you go. Now she's unconscious. Alright, Imoen.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
A pearl. The gem bag. Dagger don't care. Locked. Pick it. We'll see if Protag can force it in just a moment. The Elven Exodus we have certainly read.
What now, I wonder?
Protag, can you force this lock? 19
A
strength.
simple task.
Do your job. Force it. Oh, don't fuck up. Alright. Force it. If you can. Yeah, boy. Alright. Oil of Speed and Bastard Sword. +1. The oil of speed is tainted, but in Imoen's potion case anyway.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Empty. History of the Valley of the Gods, we've read.
Helm, with Helm's blessing.
Alright. Hello there. Let's hit the southern house.
As you will.
It's locked.
Yep.
Imoen, darling, can you pick it?
This way.
You can, atta girl. Go in alone.
This way.
Alright. Gold. Empty. Locked. History of I believe this is new. Has the good fortune to have abundant natural resources. Some would say is the richest land on the continent. This has worked in favor for generations, because even if they were conquered, the new masters would be gentle, looking to gain wealth from the land rather than to put it to the torch. Has been a center of trade and commerce for as long as anyone can remember. Oral traditions handed down from father to son tend to support the theory that has been a trade center for at least 800 years. Unfortunately, written records are difficult to find and often incomplete. It would seem the typical Omnian citizen was too busy trying to fill their coffers to write down events of the day. Has always been more interested in the present and the future than the past, and this makes an accurate history difficult. The best records, the business papers of the oldest trading companies, are jealously guarded. The fear of revealing trade secrets is stronger than the call of history. So the average citizen knows very little about past. It appears that the of 100 years ago was very much like the Kalimshan of today. Each major city was basically an independent entity, banding together for defense when necessary, and fighting for control of territory and profitable trade routes the rest of the time. A particularly brutal trade war began 24 years ago, with each city exacting prohibitive tariffs on goods imported from the others. The trade war escalated, and city troops began to raid caravans sponsored by other cities. In a matter of months, commerce was brought to a halt. A number of cities were under siege, and war threatened to engulf the entire region. Into the breach stepped a young merchant named Thays Selimchant. Thays was smart, charismatic, and very well connected. The Selimchant trading house was one of the oldest and richest in Athkatla. He secretly contacted representatives of the 5 other richest merchant houses in and started to plan. The first part of the plan involved the careful sprinkling of rumors about outside threats. One involved a pirate invasion from the Nilanther. Another was about a massing of orcs just on the other side of the Cloud Peaks. Faze even started a rumor about an elf army in the forest of Tethir, ready to pounce on a divided None of the rumors were true, but they began to turn people's thoughts toward unity, not war. Faze knew that if he and the other members of his council were to take control of they would need broad-based popular support. Tensions between cities and merchant houses were still high, so to get that support, Selimchant and the others agreed to drop their family names and never use them again. When news of a council of 6 spread throughout the land, many people accepted their rule. A group that would unite under one rule, governing for the benefit of all instead of one city or trading company over another, was indeed a welcome change. The council raised an army at great personal expense to quell the few pockets of resistance that remained, and have been in total control of for the past 22 years. Well, all right. Check these other 2 little containers. little gold, and we'll leave. Alrighty.
By hell!
I need a brief restroom break. I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. Thank you for that. Let's keep exploring Ulgoth's beard.
With Helm's blessing.
The fishing village that inexplicably has higher level merchandise than fucking Baldur's Gate. Looking for containers and people with names. Mainly at the moment looking for containers. So we cannot exit the northern edge. Nor can we exit the west edge. Chandalar, I know you. Oh yes, don't think I don't. You who dare to show your face here. You have me at a disadvantage, sir. You claim to know me, but I am not acquainted with you. You sound a little too threatening for my liking. Watch your tone and identify yourself. And you would be... Who exactly? I can't say I've had the pleasure. 1. Spare me your false pretensions and manners. I see through them as I see through light and day, and save your disgusting innocence and ignorance. You know me well and true, though we have not met in person to personal manner. My name, most foul whelp, is Chandalar. Yes, I see the dim lights of recognition in your eyes. Like a bolt from the sky, though I get ahead of myself, you did slaughter that which I held most dear. For shame! Chandalar. No, it doesn't ring any bells for me. Perhaps if you told me what it is I'm supposed to have done? Chandalar, eh? If you have an accusation, make it quick. I have no tolerance for innuendo or veiled threats. State your case plain and save us both some time. I have done many things. Your accusations fall amidst many. 1. You will not insult me so. That you cannot remember the incident is doubly infuriating. To have snuffed out the lights of my life and not even recall the deed is the height of indignity. Chandalar accuses, and you will admit. I grow weary of this, old man. You had best change your tone before I get angry. Chandalar, oh dear. Chandalar of Ulgoth's beard. Chandalar that makes his home in a Hauruan skyship. Chandalar that charged his daughters to guard the components of such a skyship pending their sale. I've never heard of you, or your daughters. Chandalar, I know of you. You were to sell the components of the skyship, and I prevented it. Granted, I did so at the cost of your daughters' lives, but you were the one that charged them with the task of guarding the items I sought. Why put them in harm's way if you were not prepared to lose them? I know you. I was involved in the killing of your daughters in Baldur's Gate. Regrettable, but business is business. Option 3. Your argument falls short of becoming a reason not to kill you. I suppose it is my fault and not the thief's if I am burgled in my home. After all, it is not his fault that I amassed wealth and dared to display it in mine home. In a mob rule you might have a chance, but I am but a mob of one. Chandalar spits at you and condemns with the same breath. You will perform a duty to me as part of penance, and if you succeed, you will be a measure closer to repayment. I send you, and you may not return without a lovely souvenir. A cloak, perhaps. So he teleports us. Which I'm not ready to do just yet.
Yeah!
Let's avoid this clown for now. Let's have a chat with Ike instead. Hi, cousins. We are starting the expansion, Tales of the Sword Coast. We don't even have a quest. We are just in the new town of Ulgoth's Beard.
Step right up, step right up.
Step right up, folks, and hear the tale of dread placed before thee. Join with me as I, adventurer extraordinaire Ike Cascadian Vendar, lead yet another group of brave souls through the very seat of danger in the realms. To Durlag's tower we shall go, and witness the perils that have taken the lives of hundreds of courageous men and women. See the horror of the treacherous traps. Feel the presence of the long-languishing dead. Marvel at the wondrous wealth buried below. Not for the weak of spirit, as I will not be held accountable for any heart failure during or after our expedition. Step up, one at a time. Ah, good people of noble blood who would throw down the gauntlet in the face of chance. Come see the lengths a man must go to protect what's his. A special package deal of 60 gold for your entire group. Not that you would need a discount. I'm not interested in your adventuring tours, huckster. Yes, the tower scares away the best of us. I'll be leaving here daily if you find your spine. I met a blustering lout offering tours of Durlag's tower. It seems he aims to make a tourist attraction out of the death trap. I decided not to take him up on his offer, but he will be available if I change my mind. Alrighty.
Hergen would speak at ye, so listen up a moment or two.
Hergen Stoneblade. A merry band of heroes ye be. Have I got the adventure that'll make ye yearn for glory. I am Hergen Stoneblade, presently residing in Citadel Adbar. Well met! What adventure do you speak of? A glorious adventure indeed. Ye have heard of Durlag's Tower, mayhaps? I've heard of it, yes. It's a haunted tower to the south of here, is it not? It was haunted by me Granda's friend for a time. He went mad, you see. Durlag Troll Killer was a dwarven hero of great renown. Single-handedly slew many a dragon, he did. My granda was a good friend of Durlag's. They adventured together until me granda's untimely death several centuries ago. Go on. Me granda was slain by an evil demon, but Durlag survived. Durlag kept Soul Taker that had been me granda's. He was going to send it to me mother, but he was betrayed. A sad tale, that. After Durlag built the tower, his family was replaced by doppelgangers. Durlag killed them all, but was driven mad by the act. He entrapped his tower heavily, and forgot about me granddad's dagger. When I heard the story as a youth, I went to retrieve the dagger myself, but was driven back by Durlag's devious traps. If ye be interested, I wish to hire ye to retrieve my granddad's dagger, Soul Taker, me birthright. The tower has been penetrated somewhat by previous adventurers. I would think that the edge has been taken off of the danger. Lies. What say you? I will find your dagger if I'm able, but perhaps we should speak of compensation. Of course, I have an enchanted hammer. 'Tis a powerful weapon in its own right. Should ye have no use for it, then I reckon it'll bring an excellent price. What say ye? It is a fair price. We shall find your dagger. Good fortune to you, then. I shall await your return here. Hergen Stoneblade has asked me to enter Durlag's tower and retrieve an enchanted dagger called Soul Taker, a family heirloom.
My honor is my life. With Helm's blessing.
Alright. Locked? Well, hell, can Enchantus force it? Yes, he can. Dilly fucking dilly.
Well, now I'll talk to you if you want.
Locked? Whatever. Go Gadget Pro Tag.
Well, of course. Yeah.
19 strength, like a boss. Oh, God. Fine! We'll cast Knock, then. Alright, that's actually pretty valuable shit. 70 gold in the Warhammer plus 1. Yes, it's worth a knock charge. Because the spell charge takes 1 gold to regain if you rest. Alright, let's chat with Galkin. The other
no
name.
One take me over. Bah, your own name in it all.
Hey, how'd you like to be supping on fine venison and tipping back the good stuff? I have the key to wealth legendary if you're up for it. Hear me out and the rest of these sods will be tugging on your coattails for loose coppers someday. Tell me more, good sir. Ah, you've an adventurer's spirit in you. No doubt you've heard of the labyrinth at Durlag's tower, eh? And how she's been pillaged so often that fat nobles go there for picnics? Well, the tower has, but below are dungeons untouched. I have a token, a ward token to be sure, that gives entry to them. 'Tis yours if you'll but settle my tab so I can leave this fine place with all my limbs intact. Mm. You have a deal, sir. How much of a tab is the stake? Where did the likes of you get this? I knew there was a catch. Get lost, roustabout, too. Oh, 'tis but a meager sum. This is a bar tab, remember. I'm embarrassed I cannot cover it myself. 900 gold, and I'm off the hook. What say, chum? 'Tis hardly a small amount. I won't pay it. You have a deal, sir. But let's go with option 3. Where did the likes of you get this? Like all things, it had an owner before me who does not have it now. 'Tis none of your affair what occurred in between. Shall you own it next, or no? I'll have no part in your stolen goods, and you do not need Galkin's runestones. Bah! Cowards all! Still, I'll be here begging for more time if you change your mind. I met some roustabout named Galkin. He said he had something for sale, but I'll wager it's just a bunch of garbage. He seemed like a bit of a scoundrel to me. Now, let's chat with the barkeep.
Give me strength! Yeah!
You want some whiskey?
He's got a room. We'll rest in it after our vending. Sell off those weapons we have found. Sell the pearl. Sell the tainted oil of speed. Sell the web scroll, because everybody already knows web, and any enemies we fight are going to make their saving throws. They're resistant to it anyway. But, let's see what Homeboy sells. Mental domination. Level 4. What I need to know is if any or both of my mages know it. No. Neither of my mages know mental domination. So, we're going to buy it. Protag's going to describe it. Let's read about that spell, shall we? Enchantment Charm, level 4, sphere thought, range, visual range of the caster, duration 3 rounds per level, casting time 4, area of effect 1, creature saving throw negates. When cast upon a subject, he must make a save versus spell with a -2 penalty in order to avoid the priest, I'm a mage, but whatever, entering his mind. The effects of this spell are similar to the wizard spell Domination, with a few minor differences. First, this spell gives the priest no access to the subject's thought, memory, or sensory apparatus. The priest simply is able to command the subject to perform certain tasks or functions during the spell duration. To control the subject, the priest must be within range and must be able to see the subject. Also, this requires a moderate amount of concentration from the priest, so he may enter combat and attack. However, he cannot cast another spell. Wait, it's not usable by mages. But mages are the only one who scribe spells. I'm so confused. Let's make a quick save before we buy it.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Because I'm not sure we can actually scribe this thing. Even though they gave it a scroll. Let's see. No. What's the fucking point of this scroll? I guess it's literally just a single charge item.
You want some whiskey?
Because our mages cannot scribe it. It's a priest spell, period. Defensive Harmony, also a priest spell. Jaheira already knows it. I don't think our mages can learn it either. No, in fact, they cannot. What's the fucking point of scrolls that mages can't scribe?
With Helm's
like,
you want some whiskey?
Seriously. Who made that decision? Because it was dumb. Anyway. Protection from lightning. Also not usable by a mage. It's another priest spell. Remove curse. Alright. This one we've seen. I believe my wizards already know remove curse, at least Protag does. Yes. Okay.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
What else you got, son? Wait, does Imoen know remove curse? That's a good question. She does! Alright.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Emotion, greater malison, and improved invisibility. Okay. Well, hold on. Emotion, greater malison, improved invisibility. What do we and don't we know? No emotion. Protag knows greater malison. Does not apparently know improved invisibility. Imoen also knows greater malison. Apparently not improved invisibility. Alright. So.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
Emotion and 1 improved invisibility. These are both new spells. We're going to put them on Protag. Emotion, Hopelessness, Enchantment Charm. Level 4, range 50 feet, duration 9 rounds, plus 1 round per level after 7th. Casting time for area of effect 15-foot radius. Saving throw special. When this spell is cast, the wizard can disturb the emotional state of those around him. The effect of this is to inflict a feeling of hopelessness upon the enemies within the visual range of the caster. Upon a failed saving throw versus spell, the affected creature will lie down where they stand and give over all their will to a higher power. Sometimes they can be heard to exclaim things such as, "I lay down and die," or "I'm going home." This will last for the duration of the spell, upon which they will return to normal. The secondary effect of this spell is to instill upon the caster the feeling of courage. This will remove any effects of panic and restore his morale, as well as prevent the above from creeping forth into his psyche. There is no saving throw versus this, and it will last for the duration of the spell. It will, however, be affected by magic resistance and other such things. Well, okay. Oh, wow, it's 10 o'clock. Thank you, Discord friends. Giving me the advice to over-caffeinate, which is very good advice. Oh, phone, leave me alone. Oh my. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry. I am just dealing with shit, so to speak. And I'm done. Here we go. We read about emotion. Let's buy it. Protag doesn't know it. Let's also read up on improved invisibility, because Protag doesn't know it either. Illusion Phantasm. Level 4, range touch, duration 3 rounds, plus 1 round per level. Casting time 4, area of effect 1, creature saving throw none. This spell is similar to invisibility, but the recipient is able to attack by missile discharge, melee combat, or spell casting while remaining unseen. However, Telltale traces a shimmering allow an observant opponent to attack the invisible spell recipient. These traces are only noticeable when specifically looked for after the invisible character has made his presence known. Attacks against the invisible character suffer a -4 penalty to attack rolls, and the invisible character's saving throws are made with a +4 bonus. Note: after making an attack, the wizard is no longer completely invisible. Opponents can target the wizard. We want that too. Then we've got potions. Healing, antidote, mirrored eyes. We want the cloak of displacement. That shit goes on Vicky. The cloak of displacement is a magical item that causes subtle shifts in the image of its wearer. It has the power to actually shift an individual's image by as much as 6 inches in any direction from their actual location. Aside from being an effective defense in combat situations, it has also been the cause of serious eye strain amongst fellow party members. Armor class +4 v missiles. Saves versus death, breath, and wand +2. It's basically a permablur. Let's look at the other stuff. All staff +3. This finely crafted staff was among the spoils taken from the invaders of Durlag's tower. It is very deadly in combat and was apparently the property of a spellcaster that enjoyed standing on the front lines. It appears to have a core of iron, yet it is comparable in weight to a normal weapon of its type. Part of the enchantment seems to come from the hide that strengthens the grip. Leather, no doubt made from a battle-ready creature of some sort. With the tastes and inclinations of the attackers of the tower well documented, the hide could be almost anything or anyone. It's a quarterstaff +3. It's good. Nobody's going to use it. The captive audience, 1. Gregan's harp, the captive audience. We don't use the bard, so this also languishes, but let's read about it. This finely made harp is well known among the nomadic peoples of the East, though more for the infamy of its owner, Gregan of Low Hill. He was a bard of sorts, though less for his love of people than his hatred of hard work. He bade a mage relation construct this harp so its magic might disguise his utter lack of talent in the arts. Its power was greater than he had hoped, and he later turned to petty burglary using his music to captivate his victims. Gregan ultimately disappeared some years ago amidst rumors of a bardic college uncharacteristically moved to violence. The harp still functions, though any self-respecting troubadour would reserve its use for the most dire of circumstances. The magic seems to be waning as well, and perhaps this is one item best lost to time. Martin, have yourself a Guinness, my friend. That's a weak beer anyway, but it tastes so good. Charge abilities. Domination, save versus spell negates, -2 penalty. No need for that. Wand of the Heavens, Wand of Frost, Sand Thief's Ring. Ring of Invisibility. Held by a master thief for the better part of a generation, this ring was put to bold use in the markets of Waterdeep. Working a crowd in broad daylight, the rogue would steal countless numbers of purses from nobles, replacing them with bags of sand so the theft would go unnoticed. His identity was never known, but the name Sand Thief was cursed loudly in its stead. It is rumored he retired and now lives among the nobles he used to rob. Charge abilities. Invisibility is per the namesake spell. Don't need that. We do, however, want the Greenstone Amulet, the last for sale item. The deep green stone at the center of the amulet seems to shimmer with an iridescent light, almost as if it has a life of its own, even without the powerful magics that are bestowed upon the amulet. It would be an extremely valuable addition to any collection. Charge abilities. This amulet confers the wearer protection against charm, confusion, fear, domination, ESP, detect alignment, hold, stun, psionics, sleep, and feeble mind, much like the 8th level wizard spell, which we won't touch until deep in the sequel, Mind Blank. However, the protection effect uses 1 charge each time it is used and will only last for 1 turn. We are going to buy the Greenstone Amulet. That's going to go to Jaheira. That's everything that we need to buy here. We still have almost 250,000 gold, which is hilarious and awesome. Scrolls to Protag. Cloak of Displacement to Vicky. Greenstone Amulet to Jaheira. Jaheira, she'll wear that. Now, who gets the Amulet of Spell Warding? Let's find out. I don't think I actually want the Greenstone Amulet. JK. Well, Cloak of Displacement goes to Vicky. Now she's got her Permablur. Yeah, I'm going to sell the Greenstone Amulet back. Kind of dumb of me to buy it in the first place, but so it goes. Not like I'm
With
hard
Helm's
controlled.
blessing.
Alright, protag. Emotion. And improved invisibility, which is stone skin is the priority until we have more slots.
My honor is my life.
Improved
I got some
invisibility is
cheap
pretty
beer for
fucking
ya.
great. Okie dokie. There we go. I think I already looted the area. Got and sold the Warhammer +1s. Let's head outside. We now have several reasons to go to Durlag's
There's
tower.
a sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
You have a deal, sir. When are we to leave? Let's go ahead and pay Ike. That will fill my quota for this trip. We leave forthwith. Remember to kiss your loved ones goodbye, for you may never see them again! Meet me at the base of the tower. You would surely be killed without me, but fear not. Only I can enter where there's fear to tread. I met a huckster by the name of Ike who was offering tours of Durlag's tower. It seems the venerable death trap has become a bit of a tourist attraction. I agreed to the tour, so I should meet Ike by the tower as soon as possible. I'm sure it will be safe. They wouldn't walk people through if there was still a danger. Alright. Now it's time to talk to Chandalar.
You're a queer fellow.
Let's get some stealth, though.
This city has a sense of
because I want to finish this map.
about it.
And, in fact, if I can, I even want to pickpocket Chandalar.
I've done had enough of this.
So we got 2 more houses. And some barrels. And then we're done with, well, a barrel. And we're done with Ulgoth's beard. Oh, come on. Gotta hide every time we want to walk by this fuckstick, so it seems. Come on, Imoen. Hide again. Hey, Karis. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome to our Saturday stream. In you go.
I've done had enough of this.
Dear Imoen. Empty. There's a fucking staircase, too. 3 empty containers, but we gotta go downstairs. Oh, shit.
I'm gone.
Well, you reckon something's gonna happen here later? Alright, I guess we'll be back here later. Alright, let's head
done had
outside.
enough of this.
This empty shop with nothing in it. We got one more building to search. Oh, fuck you, Chandalar. Stop fucking ganking me, dude. I will do your Mage Prison Isle very soon, but You gotta let me finish exploring the fucking village, alright? There we go.
I'm gone. This way.
Last house. Here's Thorella.
What's your tale?
Greetings, adventurers. You must excuse me if I've nary a happy word to share this day. Alright, we'll do her later.
I've done had enough of this. I'm gone.
If we can get this barrel, we're actually ready to deal with
honor
Chandalar's
is my
quest
life.
now.
As you will.
Alright. We will now actually accept the teleport and deal with the Mage Prison Isle. You've been teleported by Chandalar far up to the north on an island lost within the ice flows of the Northern Ocean. Let's kill this polar bear.
Go for the eyes! Rask!
And let's enter the cave. And we have received a ward stone, which, often marked with magical glyphs, runes, or symbols, ward stones are powerfully enchanted items intended to grant their bearer passage through magically guarded areas. As most ward stones are quite unique and specific in their nature, it is rare to find one with more than one purpose. Chandalar's ward stone. This ward stone is a magical component to a recall type spell. When the possessor of this stone also has Chandalar's cloak, the stone will activate and transport the possessor and its companions back to the mage Chandalar. This stone's magics will only work in open air, not underground. Let's rest and let's enter the cave. Dilly dilly.
With Helm's
Here we go.
blessing.
Winter Wolf, get dead.
As you will.
Cool. Everybody get dead. Come on.
For the glory of God!
Go for the eyes!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
There we go. Okie dokie. Now we're on the Mage Prison Isle. The first little quest, so it speaks. Or so it goes. Okie dokie. Now, before we head down the next tunnel. Yep. We need to do some buffing.
Jalcales?
The big ones are remove fear, and protection from evil 10-foot radius, both of which happen to be Vicky spells.
Manus potentis paro.
And actually,
Night
we
Singer,
even
give me power.
want to do animate dead.
My honor is my life. Helm, give me strength!
That should be all we need for these guys. Andrus, well, 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 I sensed the ripples and there you are, but you are something new. Tell me, friend, how come ye to this place? Against my will and none too pleased about it. Who in blazes are you? I was asked to come. I'm here to retrieve an item for a friend. Who are you? I was sent by Chandalar. Seems there is something of his on this island that he wants returned. Probably the same way you did. Why don't you tell me your story and see if it's the same as mine? Sense the ripples. Speak some sense, man, and speak your name. 1. I am Andrus, and you will lower your voice or find yourself swimming. Perhaps you have come in the normal way after all. Most are not too happy about arriving here. No doubt you are confused, but I will explain. Here is the island. It has no other name than this, and is too small to appear on any map. By the stars, I would place us deep in the trackless sea, perhaps even further afield than far southern Chult, though I cannot really say. You are just the latest teleporting fool to be captured. This place seems a magnet of sorts. If you are powerful enough to transport without error across an ocean, you are apparently of sufficient power to be caught and dragged here. It is the very place that does it. Seems to ensnare the energy. Needless to say, leaving the island by magical means seems entirely impossible. You will get used to seabird eggs if you wish to survive. Who constructed such a place? What is its purpose? I don't know an answer to either question. It could be a joke of the gods or a test, or both. It is hard to tell with gods. It could be a natural phenomenon, though these tunnels certainly are not. Trapped mages may have fashioned them for shelter, however. There's little else to do here except plot, study, or go mad. I prefer to plot. On that note, if you would be so kind as to strip down and give me what you are carrying, I would be ever so grateful. Wait, I have a means to leave. Perhaps we can work out a deal. You have the means to leave. You are a fool to tempt me if you are lying, and even more a fool if you tell the truth. I care not a whit for your task, nor for your lives. If you possess the means to leave, I must have it, and have it now. I shall take it from you. You should not weigh food in front of those who starve. Well, get dead, fuckstick. Nope, 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 nope. Focus on who we got, boys.
By hell!
Oh shit, dude cast a fireball in a room this crowded on core rules.
My honor is my
It's a bold move, Cotton. Because it hit him and his buddies too. Oh, god damn it, Min.
Fallen. As you will. My
You
honor
dumb
is my
fuck.
life.
Lilal! For sure! My blade will cut you down to size.
Cantus Ulgoth.
Helm, give me strength. By hell!
Andrus's journal. Alright, well.
Jalcales?
Vicky, dispel these two before they kill each other.
Manus potentis paro.
Didn't fucking work. Damn it.
Yes?
Protag, do you have a dispel? No.
You're a queer fellow.
Eamon, do you have a dispel? No.
My honor is my life.
We're just gonna wait that shit out and hope it works out in our favor. Don't kill each other. Please don't. Alright, good.
Helm.
Here we go.
Give me strength!
Kindly rest. Alright.
What now, I wonder?
Protag, pick up everything unidentified. Andrus's journal. The Journal of Andrus of Iriabor. Would that I had more paper to write
to my
upon.
home, but home does not welcome me.
But much was burned in haste for warmth. Little there is to document anyway, and so I leave this small writ for any that might find my corpse, for that is the only way it shall part from me. Know that Andrus does curse you for your life, and that should I return in some fell form, I will hunt you for the sheer spite of you seeing my decimated body. The business of that aside, I hope that you who read this have suffered the same fate as I. The indignity of this condition. With all the power at mine fingers, I must huddle around a dung fire eating seal fat. The forces behind this place have no respect for my stature, my power. I have slain beasts thrice my size with a glance, and traveled as a bird over oceans. Here my magic is sucked to the earth, and I am held, as others are. Some have escaped, and I swear I shall hunt them and take the power they must have. To do what I cannot, they must be great indeed. I curse them for leaving, I curse this place, and I curse that I have not the might to follow. Andrus of Iriabor. Alright.
Where to now?
Protag, take his scrolls. Let's eyeball them, just in case we don't know any. Vampiric Touch, Protection from Evil, Grease, what's this one? Remove Magic, Abjuration. He does know that, doesn't he? I mean, surely he does. Yes, okay. Pass that one to Imoen too. And now let's look at the shit needs identified. We can't identify anything without a spell. Alright, fine. A fucking traveler's robe? Are you kidding? No. You're never kidding. Whenever I ask that question, the answer is always no. Well, let's put the scrolls in her scroll case, because she already knows all of these spells. Kindly carry the robe. A knave's robe. Dilly fucking dilly. Alright.
By Helm!
Let's rest. Let's have Protag identify the Wand of Fear. Pass that to Imoen too. Then, with the fight won, we're ready to continue exploring.
With Helm's blessing.
Springing traps, so it seems. Let's reload.
With Helm's blessing.
We're better off going southwest first. Die, Winter Wolf.
Time for a bit of a rough and tumble.
Yay! Alright, from here, looks like we can go south or west. Let's go west first. A polar bear! Get dead.
For the fallen!
Alright. Well, there's a fucking trap.
You're a queer fellow.
Hey, Imoen, do your job.
I'm gone.
Atta girl.
My honor is my life. With Helm's blessing.
Okay, this tunnel's empty. Let's try the other one. Get in here, everyone. Well, hello, Garen. Newcomers, stop where you are. I have questions posed to you, and you will answer them swiftly and accurately, or you will be killed. I will warn you now that I possess powerful magics and will be able to discern almost any lie that you try to tell. Who are you exactly? And what are you doing on an ice island in the middle of the ocean? 1. I am Garen, and have been trapped on this infernal island ever since I tried to teleport from Maztica to Waterdeep. But it is not you who should be asking the questions. You have not answered my question yet. Answer now and suffer the consequences. 3. We're trapped here, just like you. We angered a mage of great power, and he transported us here as punishment. Bah! You're of no use to me, except perhaps as food for my animals. Come, my pet, let us feast on these pathetic adventurers. Oh, look, he's got ank hags!
Go for the eyes,
of Helm!
Go for the eyes!
What you want?
Helm.
Cut you down to size.
As good as done.
Yep.
Okay, his pets are dead. Now let's kill him.
Nature's servant awaits.
Whoever's still not confused or feared. Alright.
Yes.
Scrolls. Protection from normal missiles, no alignment, and fireball. No need for any of those. Let's pass them to Imoen. She already knows them too. To the scroll case they go.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
Now,
figure.
Protag.
For sure!
Protag leveled up.
You've a task?
We're gonna try and dispel.
Manus potentis paro.
I mean, we're gonna rest anyway, but.
Jalcales?
Try dispelling Ajantis.
Manus potentis paro. Callis
No, Helm. My honor with Helm's blessing.
Minsk is afraid. And at this point, we're just gonna have to wait for it to wear off and hope for the best. Oh, hi, Spammer. Fuck off and die, please.
Cool one. Full plate and packing steel.
helm. Give me strength!
Alright, let's level up Protag. I believe it's the 7th fighter level. Yes, it is. Saves and Thaco down. 8 HP. Dilly dilly. Rest. Alright, to the north.
With Helm's blessing.
Kuchol, please don't kill me. Please, 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 please. Relax, fellow. We have no reason to harm you. Beg if you wish, dog. Your life is at an end. Kill you? Please don't kill us. Please, 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 please. Okay. 1. Why are you here? You weren't sent to kill poor Kuchol? We're merely here to retrieve an item. We'll be on our way as soon as we can find it. Are you not trapped here? I, Kuchol, the scourge of Lechon, the ravisher of Cirque. Even with my fell powers, I cannot escape. We have our ways, Kuchol. Have you seen a cloak, perhaps? A ward! Of course! My friends, I have been trapped here for too long. Think of my reputation. Kuchol, they'll say. What kind of mystical magic man are you? Then I'll say, it's not my fault, it's that stupid ice. Then they'll say, you're a loser, Kuchol, a real fool, if you catch my drift. Can't you see? My reputation. I must have that ward. I must escape. We can't help you, Kuchol. We need to leave this place ourselves. But it's so cold. Don't you see? It's cold. Why does Kuchol bother with these wretches? Very well. I must have the ward. We'll die, bitch. Well, shit, let's kill the winter wolf.
For sure!
Until Kuchol takes more action so we can see him again.
For the fallen!
What now, I wonder?
Wand of Paralyzation, we have seen.
Night Singer, give me power.
Need a dispel on Imoen.
Manus potentis paro.
Nature's servant awaits.
Failed. Alright. Jahira, you try it too.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of
Where
it.
to now?
Protag doesn't have one. Alright. Well, now we just gotta wait it out.
With Helm's blessing.
Imoen, stop. There we go. Alrighty.
My honor is my life.
Rest. Thank you. Let's move along. Looks like we're looping back to a room we've already been to. Although Jantis got his ass whooped by a trap. Let's rest again. Not like it frigging matters. Okay.
Turn
Imoen,
off.
put on fine traps.
This way.
I believe there should be... Oh, hold on. Let me check this little south area first. Just so the map is fully clear. There's nothing down here, but I want to clear all the fog. There we go. Alright. Now then. If you pay attention, there's only one way left to go. Through here. Let's see what we can see. Alright, there's a trap there.
This way.
Glad you spot it, MON. Do your job. There we go. Please keep finding traps. There's a freaking fireball trap. Alright. Oh, still too far.
I'm gone.
Should probably just park here and wait. There it is. Dilly dilly. Telan. Uh-oh. Alright, alright. Give it a minute.
I'm gone.
Let's... Okay, I did save after I disarmed it. Alright. Come on, party.
My honor is my life. With Helm's blessing.
To this corner so we can deal with this clown. Together.
Mail, fetch me something to eat.
Been here long. Long enough, though I can't say I've seen you before. By what name shall I call you, friend? Out of my way, old man. I have a job to do and little desire to do it. Well, I have nothing to do and a vast intellect that starves for some enjoyment. On your hands and knees, child. Die. Gone.
Yes.
Protag, take an ID those dart +1s. Darts +1.
You're a queer fellow.
The grammatically correct one.
I'm gone.
3000 XP.
Helm, give me strength! With Helm's
party.
blessing.
Come on in here.
By
There's a trio of winter wolves in this southwest area. Kill them.
For the fallen! For the fallen! For sure!
So we've almost finished this map, as you can see. Deskill, now, hello there. And you might be who? Another wayward spell slinger looking for a way out? Or just another power-hungry fool trying to force the doors from the wrong side? Tell me, warrior, why is it that whatever you seek is always in the last place you look? I have no time for your riddles. 1. Because you find it? Ha! Common sense answer in a place uncommon where sense does not rule the day. You were looking for something here, something of power and value. I am sure I know just what it is and for whom you seek it. I do not wish to relinquish it. What do you have to say to that? How do you know these things of me? The others here are like me in that they do not understand this place. I doubt the place itself could tell its own purpose were it able to answer questions. Suffice it that I am not so quick to turn to desperation as the others, and I do not fear the unknown quite so much. If this place draws magical energies to it, and I am here at the center, then it draws magical energy to me by default. In time I will harness it, and in time I will leave. Already I know more of things here than any other. I can see things. Things others cannot. And what can you see? What is this place? I see why you are here. I see that I have what you seek. I see that we must fight, and the victor shall leave. What is this place? Many things. Today it is a dueling pit. Tomorrow it will be a graveyard. Yesterday it was... what? I cannot say. If it is natural, it is an abomination. If it is divine, it is utterly cruel. We are all many things, including obtuse and unclear. Do what you will. If I win, I am released. If I lose, I am released. Well, fuck you, buddy. Get dead.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Trask! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Trask!
Chandelar's cloak. Deskill's scroll. Scribble, scribble, scribble as every mage must do. These walls will hold your power fast unless I walk right through. A boat I bade from birch and bark, but burned I did at morn. Rather I gather in this held spot than suffer my hands get worn. Fools this place has, and many more to come. I will greet and take what will, and in the end, will I have all? Oh, I think so. I mock your prison, Ao, as though you would care to listen. Are you even behind the walls? I see your symbols in the sky, but others too. Mystra, goddess of magic, my magical maiden. Why do you treat your children so? Do you give the sparkle of magic only so it cannot be used? A lesson in humility for those on the verge of true power. Drop your robes and wands and staves, or forever be trapped with your self-importance and pride. Perhaps, but I will not shed what I have earned, just to walk the skies again. I shall profit from this. I will play outside your rules. This place will bring it all to me in time, though I can't take it elsewhere. No, you can't take it with you, but you can stay with it and hold it tight. Perhaps with outside help? Bah! None but those who have learned can find this place again, and they will not interrupt the teaching. I will not bend. I will snap and strike back in time. Humility is so humiliating, and I will not suffer more. Power impotent is still preferable to power lost. Of course, perhaps the walls do not listen to such musings, and my writing is pointless. No matter, for tomorrow I shall wipe this clean and write anew. My verse gets better. One must have hobbies.
What you want?
And Imowen, darling, take that scroll and let's scribe it. Oh, hello, failure. Please and thank you, scribe the scroll. Oh, come on! Our failure chance is like 15%. What the fuck is the chance of failing 3 times? 4 times in a row. This is insane. Holy shit. There you go. Was that so fucking hard? God. Keep monster summoning, lose greater malison, and memorize stone skin. There we go.
My honor is my life.
Now let's identify Chandalar's cloak. This cloak was originally stolen from Chandalar by the powerful mage Semia, presumably for the powerful magics woven into the fabric. How it has come to be in your possession and the fate of Semia are complete mysteries, and ones not likely to be solved, much like the exact workings of the cloak, which would remain a mystery even to a powerful mage. So even identified, you can see there's not really any spell buffs that go along with it or anything like that, so this is one quest item we will simply turn in to resolve the quest. I'm pretty sure none of us are going to use it, even at the final. Yeah, Ajantis wears Algernon's, Jahira wears Spirit Shield, Viconia wears Cloak of Displacement, Protag wears Cloak of Baldur, Minsk wears Whispers of Silence, Imoen wears Whispers of Silence. So we do not need Chandalar's cloak. This is good news. We can simply turn it in. Although we'll probably kill the fuckstick anyway.
Helm, give me strength!
Off
With
we go.
Helm's blessing.
Here we are. Back upstairs. Just wait a minute. We get teleported out. Hey, fuckhead.
You're a queer fellow.
Imoen, are you able to pick his pockets with your paltry pickpocket score? Let's find out.
I've done had enough of this.
Inquiring minds need to know.
I'm gone.
Because he has some good shit. A Scroll of Greater Malison.
I've done had...
Let's take everything we can from this tool sack.
This way.
A Scroll of Odaluk's Resilient Sphere.
I've done had enough of this.
Scroll of Spirit Armor.
I'm gone. This way.
Feeble Mind. That's new. Enchantment Charm, level 5, range 40 feet, duration permanent. Casting time 5, area of effect 1 creature, saving throw negate. Feeble Mind causes the subject intellect to degenerate into that of a simple beast of burden unless a saving throw versus spell is made with a -2 penalty. Upon a failed saving throw, the subject remains in this state until a successful Dispel magic is cast upon him. Well, Protag, let's scribe this spell, shall we? Yes, we shall. Attaboy.
This way.
A Potion of Heroism. Chandalar has lots of good shit, and Imoen is able to pickpocket it, which is amazing.
I've done had enough. I've done had enough of this.
Another Potion of Heroism.
I've done had enough of this. I'm gone.
Alright, that's everything.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
What do you need?
You return. I cannot say I am totally pleased with that, but you have done me a service nonetheless. You may live, but we are still not fair and square. Cross my path again, and the deaths of my daughters will be the fuel that drives my anger. You wouldn't like me when I am angry. For now, I am satisfied. But only now. But only for now. Leave me now.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Can we just kill him?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Okay, no, killing him halves your reputation.
Yeah. What do you need?
Alright, let me look. Which building is which? Yeah, this one with Thorella.
As you will. As you will.
And then another we have not even been in. And we got some items to sell. Let's go ahead and head into the inn and sell those items, shall we? Yeah, Thorella's house is literally
As
the
you
only
will.
place in the village we have
You
not
want
yet
some
explored.
whiskey?
Nah. Reputation really doesn't matter now. We're literally, truly done buying stuff. So... at this point, we're just selling stuff just because. Alrighty. Dilly dilly, as they say. And I need a restroom break. I will be right back. We are heading to Durlag's tower now. We will talk to Thorella. She will give us yet another Durlag's tower quest. Then we're heading to the tower. It's 11 a.m. We should be able to finish, which is awesome. We have about 6 streaming hours left. BRB. All right, friends, you know what time it is? It's adult beverage time. I feel sufficiently caffeinated. Let's do this. Alrighty.
With Helm's blessing.
Let's go to Thorella's house. We've got a tiny little touch of looting to do.
You're a queer fellow.
There
I'm gone.
are a paltry number of coins, but the main thing to do here is get a quest. A dagger, you may recall, sells for 1 GP and is not worth selling at this point in the game. History of the Bell in the Depths we've seen. No, not Arrogant Bastard. It's false. So this is the craft beer drinker's version of the basic bitch pumpkin spice latte. I am drinking New Belgium Voodoo Ranger Atomic Pumpkin Beer, which is pumpkin flavored and spiced with habanero pepper and frigging delicious. It's so good. And it's seasonal. They only sell it from September to November. And I love it. So I end up like buying way too much. I overstock just to get myself a few months into the period where they stop selling it. Oh, look, no guards.
My honor
Wonderful.
is my life.
Well, not just hot peppers. I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with New Belgium, but they're a very accomplished brewery that is headquartered right here in Fort Collins, Colorado. And the Atomic Pumpkin is probably my favorite of theirs. It, like I said, it's a seasonal. They only sell it from September to November every year, but it's a 6.4, so it's on the strong end of the middle range of ABV, right? So it's not a get crazy drunk beer, but it's got that pumpkin flavor to it, and they also add just a little bit of habanero, which I suppose gives the atomic word into the title. But yeah, it's spicy, it's pumpkin flavored, it's got alcohol, and it's just so good. It's so good. I love it. All right, let's talk to Thorella. Stop talking about
With
real-world
Helm's
beer.
What's your tale?
Back to game. Greetings, adventurers. You must excuse me if I've nary a happy word to share this day. There's been a loss in the family, you see. Worry not, lady. Is there anything that we could do to help? Unless you wish to search for my errant son, then no. Tell us the tale and we might be able to help. I have, or perhaps I should say had, a son named Dalton. He fell in with a crew of adventurers from Waterdeep. Dalton was always obsessed with the idea of being a hero. Alas, he has neither the brains nor the ability. Such is the mother's lot in life, however, to watch her children perform acts of idiocy despite her warnings or concerns. True. My poor boy took those acts of idiocy to the extreme. He and his thick-skulled cohorts took it upon themselves to plumb the depths of Durlag's tower. They bought a ward token from that shyster Galkin and made ready to leave. Though I begged and cried, Dalton still insisted on going. The band had never returned. I fear that they were destroyed by the mad dwarf's machinations. That is the tale, sad but true. Rest easy, woman. We will find your son if he still lives. Thank you so much. Such kindness from strangers is unheard of in this harsh life. I will await Dalton's return with breathless anticipation. In Ulgoth's beard, a woman named Thorella asked us to look for her errant son in Durlag's tower. The boy's name is Dalton. I mean, what do you call an IPA? It's an IPA, so it's pale. Definitely
As
not
you
dark. Okie dokie. So let's go talk to this guy we haven't spoken to yet. Dels Vertanian.
Blast it, Thrice-over. I am through with it, I am so. 'Tis no living left here, none.
Likely not, but can I help you? Please be quick as I close forever. Tonight I do. Good merchant, what is your worry? You seem troubled. Yeah, you all nice now, but no gold, right? 'Tis same all day, every day, night too sometimes. Nice people come look and say nice, and leave. I lose patience for the nice to look at pretty to hold, but don't buy a suffering thing. You here to buy, or you just say nice and leave? I might be interested. Tell me, what exactly do you deal in? I sell the small and shinies for the tourists in the Durlag's tower, but there are none now there. Bandits on the roads keep the people off and away, so I'm stuck with all this stock I am. Ward tokens I have of all shapes and size. Some I found by elven ruin, and some I made myself. Maybe some good or maybe all bad, but don't they all look pretty? I tell you what I will. I'll sell you everything I have. You buy for low price of 500 gold is all. Then I go home where they appreciate a bauble shine. Buy or no and walk the walk. I have no need for your trinkets. Goodbye. That's the trouble with the youth of today and now. They have no appreciation for the finer, bitty-bobbly things in life at all, they don't. Go and be gone, and you'll all be sorry, 'cause I'm closing. Get and go. You don't need his shit. Honestly, you don't. Some annoying gnome offered me the entire stock of his store, but I have no need of such encumbrances. Alright, let's check this house. And then we'll have a chat with Fenris.
I must be speaking to you.
Oh, no. Mendus is going to send us to Balduran's Isle, which we are not ready to do just yet. Well, no, we can talk to him now. JK.
Away with you, beggar.
A pleasant day to you all. My name is Fenris Bulon. I am honored to have you speak with me. How may I be of assistance? I am pleased to meet you. Have you gone on the tour of Durlag's tower? Indeed I have. 'Twas a wonderful tour, although somewhat steep in price. Why do you ask? Perhaps you are entertaining thoughts of following in my footsteps. We thought that you might find the time to share some of your knowledge of the tower and of the tour. The tale of that ill-fated tower is a fascinating one. Durlag Trollkiller, a great dwarven hero, built the tower. Over a long and successful career, Durlag amassed a great hoard of treasure. Rumors spoke of rooms full of gems and a great hall strewn with dusty heaps of gold coins. With the aid of hired dwarves, Durlag dug many chambers and passages in the tor and raised the lone tower above it, planning it as a seat where he could found a dwarven community and grow old in peace, surrounded by happy, prosperous kin. Instead, doppelgangers, organized and aided by foul mind flayers, slew and impersonated Durlag's companions. After the shocked dwarf discovered the first impersonation, he was attacked by all the others and spent a terror-filled 10-day frantically fighting through his own fortress, chased by monsters who wore familiar forms, but sought his death. In the end, alone and victorious, he was powerless to stop the fleeing Illithids. Fearful they'd return, Durlag hired the finest craftfolk he could find and began to rebuild his tower and the tor beneath as an elaborate succession of traps, magical wards, secret passages, sliding prison chambers, and triggered weapons. For several centuries, things went on like this, as the increasingly eccentric Durlag lived on fungi and, it is cruelly whispered, the bodies of intruders. At length he died, and presumably his bones still lie in some inner room, guarded by thousands of deadly traps. After having seen the first few rooms of the tower myself, I can say that it must be as dangerous as the legends portend. It is a fascinating place to visit, and I strongly recommend that you take a tour. I must be off now. Farewell and enjoy the tour. Fenris Bulan has told us that Durlag's tower was built by a famous dwarven hero named Durlag Trollkiller. The wealth that he amassed was coveted by a group of mind flayers who used doppelgangers to kill and replace Durlag's family. The hero killed the beasts, but was driven mad in the process. He entrapped the tower and disappeared within its depths. Alright. Let's hit up Mendus's house. I thought he automatically sent us on his quest, which I didn't want to do, but apparently he does not. So, we can finish off Ulgoth's beard searching this home.
I must be speaking to you.
And then,
listen, please.
It is time for Durlag's Tower. Second best dungeon in the series, best dungeon in the first game, no question. Hello, friends. It is pleasure meeting you. You are heroes for Sword Coast. I am long wait to meet you. I am Mendus of Waterdeep, quester of small truth in this land. We, that is I, am in need of favor from you. I have a money for pay and a big heart for friendship. Can you help a gentle fellow in search for knowledge? Knowledge is a worthy pursuit, my friend. I will help if I can. Tragic things are happening in this unfair, world. The men with power, they hurt the men with none. They destroy things that teach us better life. I tell you true, it would be better if these men are not born. This Merchants League, these bad men, they find the island to the west. The island has a broken ship and a shipwreck. Very old shipwreck, they say. How did the Merchants League discover the island? They sail to New World and big storm blow them north. The sailors can't control boat and it almost crash on island rocks. It is very stormy, but they can see the old wrecked ship. They come back to Baldur's Gate and sell sea charts to Merchants League Counting House, a pox upon them. Remember I said, that one building we still haven't explored, we'd have an expansion quest, and so we do. Why is the Merchants League interested in an island in the middle of nowhere? What does it boast besides dangerous shores and a rotting ship? These merchantmen are greedy. They want island and ship. May their bones rot in 9 hells. The merchants want treasures from the New World. The trackless sea is very wide, so Merchants League ships must stop for supplies. They would stop at Evermeet, but Elf Place is north. Too much. Only place to stop is Sundra on Lantern, but fees are very expensive. Merchantmen lose money too much in Sundra. The merchant sailors see more than shipwreck on island. They see Big Harbor also. They want to turn this harbor into new stop for ships from Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate. What about the shipwreck? The Merchants League sailors see markings on the ship. The shipwreck hero is Balduran's. These men, they think that Balduran had much treasure on his final voyage. Maybe this true, but ship also has many artifacts. These things hold knowledge of Balduran's fate. I wish to recover the ship's logbook. I will solve mystery of Balduran's final voyage. Merchants League will destroy my artifacts to get treasure. This must not happen. If you help me, I get things precious to me, you get treasure, merchantmen get nothing. You will help, yes? Mendus, you are clearly working towards a noble end. I will help you. I charter boat forthwith. There is small problem, though. These men that find island, they keep the sea charts locked up. In Baldur's Gate, there is building in northeast of city called Merchants League Counting House. To find it, just go northeast from Elfsong Tavern. The sea charts, they are in there. Most likely, captain of ship will have them. I don't know such things as chart retrieval, but you are a hero, and it is no problem for heroes. There might be small danger, so I give you some gold for the charts. I will wait for you here. Consider it done. I will back. I assume they meant to write I will be back as soon as I am able. Please hurry, friends. I need charts soon. Merchants prepare ships as we speak. Mendus has sent us to the Merchants League Counting House in the city of Baldur's Gate. We are to obtain their sea charts for him. The counting house should be located in the northeastern quadrant of the city.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Alright. Let's looky around his house. Only one container. Not that it matters one whit at this point. But it's got a good amount of gold in it, which we might as well take.
Yes? Well, of course. Yeah.
Oh, Lord. 19 strength and not forcing the lock, huh? Alright, fine. Cast knock. Take the nearly 1,000 gold. Alright.
Yeah, mate?
Oh, hello. Callahan. Hello, mates. Callahan I be, scourge of fish in the seven seas. Ain't seen ye before. Knew ye be? Verily, I am here to meet a gentleman scholar by the name of Mendus. Indeed, it is my first visit to lovely Ulgoth's Beard, situated on the lovely Sword Coast, a short carriage ride from downtown Baldur's Gate. Watch where you stick your nose, or else I'll cut it off. Arr, mate! Born and raised in the Beard I be, got brine in me blood and a sea chanty on me breath, too. A silver tongue ye have, the beard is lovely as a mule's ass, and it smells like a 10-day fish. Welcome all, may the fleas be kind, and the ladies kinder. Thank you, good sir. 'Tis nothing. You look a mite floundered, mates. Can I be of assistance? Aye, you can. Know you Mendus of Waterdeep? Mendus, eh? He's a grim sort. Ne'er a kind word or a how's your auntie. I assume that you know him. Perhaps you could share your perceptions of the fellow. Aye, I've known him for as long as he been in the beard, but I remember better with a little gold in me palm. I see. Will 20 gold suffice? Aye, it will. Go ahead, then. Mendus came to the beard this season past. Bought old Svensson's place, he did. He claimed to be from Waterdeep, but I known fellers for the City of Splendors, and they can speak the common tongue as good as I done. As well as I do, you mean? Nay, better. Wherever he's from, Mendus darned to like to mix with us common folk. He keeps to himself in his house for the most part. He leaves for a few days every month is all. 'Tis all I be knowin', I'm afraid. My thanks, Callahan. You've been very helpful. May the fish always bite for you. 'Tis the least a lad could do. Good day to you all. Mendus says he came to Ulgoth's Beard from Waterdeep, but Callahan says he doesn't have a Waterdeepian accent. Mendus must be from somewhere else. Oh shit, you think so? Alrighty. Now, with no a salty sea dog by the name of Callahan tells us that Mendus, the scholar from Waterdeep, keeps to himself and is away several days a month on business. Alright. Let's clear the rest of the fog, just because I like to have no fog. Let's go south first, then we'll go north. But we're ready now, with 5.5 stream hours left, which is awesome, to go tackle Durlag's Tower. Which, this is probably the 10th time I've said it on this stream. Durlag's Tower is my second favorite dungeon in the entire series, and easily the best one in the first game with all of its expansions. It's challenging, it has real puzzles, it has good loot, it is fun. Let's go tackle it. It's time. We're ready for Durlag's Tower! Been waiting for this all game. Alright, let's fucking head there. Journey took 2 days and 8 hours. Let's rest. Avoid fatigue. Get spell charges. Do a hard save. Bye fucking Rasaad. Thank God. Here we go. Here's
As you will.
Erdane. And now, for the first time in the series, this will become much more common in the sequel. We're gonna buy potions I actually intend to use. Let's talk to Erdane.
You said something?
Step right up, step right up. Welcome to the brave new age of mercantile expansionism, ladies and gentlemen. A brave new age where we make money off of death itself. Money off of horror, my poor children. Money off of loss and pain and logging. Money off of ravaged beauty and tainted honor. Money off of a man gone mad. Now, all my dear voyeurs, ask not what you can do for me, but what I can do for you. What can you do for me? Aye, selfish one, you ask it right and true. No false piety hidden in your bloated soul. Well, if you be asking, a seller of cynicism and a merchant of mischief I be. If you are so dead set on losing yourself in that toad-like tour, I can assist in assuring that you don't take all your pretty gold with you. So, the thing I really want to buy from this dude are, let's just be completely thorough about it. We might use them now, we might use them later, doesn't matter, there's literally nothing else worth buying in the whole game. Let's get all 15 potions of Master Thievery. Let's give them to Imoen. Let's leave them in her actual even better. Let's fucking quick slot them so she can use them when she needs them. Now, let's see about killing this clown. Gold! Studded leather. 70 experience. No rep loss. Dilly dilly. Alrighty. Off we go. Capitalism beta. Alright, let's head east first. That's a dead end. There's really only one way to go. You have a fireplace in your living room. How could you possibly not know how nice that could be? Like, I would love a fireplace in my living room. We have one at the cabin, not at our normal house. It's a wonderful thing. Alright, cross this little stone bridge. And hot damn, it's a fucking battle horror. Well, get dead, twat. Both of you. Get fucking dead. That's crazy shit. We're just trying to join the fucking tour. And we're fighting battle horrors. Are you kidding?
Helm, give me strength!
All y'all get dead.
What now, I wonder?
Protag, take the scroll. Cast the identify charge. Put it in Imoen's scroll case. Onward.
By Helm!
Oh Lord, I love Durlag's Tower. I'm so happy we're finally doing this dungeon. Kinda wish we had more viewers, but you know, the half dozen of you that are here, I appreciate it.
With Helm's blessing.
Does the cabin rely on wood fires for heating? No, we do have central heating powered by gas, but the main room does have a giant fireplace And honestly, that's where we spend most of our time. It's kind of a rare day where we have a reason to turn on the cabin-wide heat. We typically prefer to everybody hang together and use the fireplace. A drawbridge! Hey, it's Ike! I had to fight 2 battle horrors to take your tour. This is not safe, sir.
Step right up! Step right up!
The fireplace is not suitable for roasting. We do have fire pits, 2 of them, one in front, one in back, that are very suitable for roasting anything you might care to skewer. It's about time you got here. I'll wait no longer. The others are already inside. If you don't follow me now, you forfeit your deposit. The tour will not be delayed for you. Now let us get on with it. Well, fine. Bye-bye, Ike. Come on, let me save. Why are you not letting me save it? Game. Game. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
With helms...
The frigging rando lightning bolt? Is that why I can't fucking save?
It burns!
Anyway, in we go. Don't go in the main entrance. That would be foolish. We have other shit to explore. Let's go west first. We're gonna have to fight several skeletons and 1 Doomguard, which is pretty easy at our level. Just, you know, in case you're wondering what's happening. Well, we can't get there yet. Gotta get onto that upper wall somehow, some way. My favorite area of the main game? Oh, that's hard.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh, fuck off. An enemy I can't reach? That is so not my jam. Alright, we gotta find a way up, and it's nowhere around here.
As you will.
Fuck off. Don't spawn it. Do not spawn in fucking skellies.
Yeah.
I am not in the mood. Alright, no way upstairs this direction. Let's go east. For the main game of BG2, I like Fear Crag's dungeon. I like the Underdark. But honestly, it's kind of like BG1 in that there aren't any really good dungeons except in the expansion where they were like, okay, let's make a really fucking great dungeon. Like they did in the first game with Durlag's Tower, and in the second one with Watcher's Keep. Oh shit, here they are. Die, bitches.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Alright, let's kill the Doom Guard.
Cut you down to size.
Then we'll deal with the skellies and rest if we have to.
For sure! For the fun!
Yeah, I would consider them dungeons. They're just, you know, they're small and they don't have good puzzles. Like, that's what's so great about, you bought the expansions and they even told you, like, the selling point was, we took the time to just straight up design a really great dungeon. One. Tons of traps, tons of badass monsters, real challenging puzzles to solve. And I think across the series, particularly the challenging puzzles, they really only exist in Durlag's Tower and Watcher's Keep. Which is why they're my favorite.
For the glory of Helm!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Like, everything else, it's just like, oh, do you have the right gear? Are you smart enough to spell buff correctly? Can you survive the fights? But, like, Durlag's Tower and Watcher's Keep, they are real fucking dungeons. You gotta think. You gotta solve the riddles. And I love that. Alright. Well, we've cleared the map so far as we can. Time to head to and into the main entrance of the tower. Let's have another chat with Ike, our so-called tour guide.
There's a sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
Literally all we're missing is 1 HP for Majantis. No need to save. See how she looms before us as we draw near. Never before and never again will the like be seen, a monument to one man's triumph and his folly! The tower and labyrinth below were built ages ago by the dwarven hero Durlag Thunderaxe, for no less worthy of purpose than to be a home for him and his kin. His enormous fortune occupied entire rooms, rumored waist deep on a man. The wealth he had accumulated was to be the backbone of his clan, but it was ultimately their downfall. The tower and the labyrinth below were built ages ago by the dwarven hero Durlag Thunderaxe, for no less worthy a purpose than to be a home for him and his kin. His enormous fortune occupied entire rooms and was rumored to be waist deep on a man. The wealth Durlag accumulated was to be the backbone of his clan. Into the main entrance we go. Alright. Durlag's Tower. It's time. Oh, I love this dungeon. Such fun.
My
Send
honor
Enchantus
is my
forward
life. Yeah.
alone. Trust me. So we got Ike and some tourists. Let's Talk to Ike again.
Step right up! Step right up!
The stories of his opulence spread across the land, and the most unsavory of creatures sought to make the tower theirs. All of Durlag's kin and friends were replaced by doppelgangers, and he found himself killing the visage of those that he cared most, just to save himself. Who among you could bear that? In the end, he drove them from his now sullen home, and vowed that none would dare the same again. The stories of Durlag's opulence spread across the land, and the most unsavory of creatures sought to make the tower theirs. All of Durlag's kin and friends were replaced by doppelgangers, and thus Durlag found himself killing likenesses of those that he cared for the most, just to save himself. In the end, he succeeded in driving the invaders from his home, and vowed that none would infiltrate his tower again. Talk to Ike again.
Step right up!
There's a sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
Durlag installed magical locks on the entrances to his inner sanctum, requiring ward tokens to pass. No doubt you have all been approached by several unscrupulous merchants, selling genuine tokens to the tower. Indeed, I myself have several, but they are mere souvenirs for the mantle. There are but a few authentic tokens, and they are rare and expensive. Durlag installed magical locks on the entrances to his inner sanctum, locks which required ward tokens to pass. Evidently, some of these tokens still exist, but are likely expensive and rare. If you're wondering why I have one party member doing this, you'll see. Look, there's a fucking skelly right there.
There's a sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
Those who passed the wards were confronted with the fruits of the paranoia that consumed Durlag. In this sitting room alone are some of the most fiendish devices of death known to man. Upon the wall hung a picture that, before it was ripped from its frame, caused those that looked upon it to freeze in their tracks for all time. Look with horror upon this hapless soul. Even those who eluded Durlag's wards had to face traps set over every floor and wall, each releasing its own horrible effects. So you can see the hapless soul. Let's talk to Ike again.
There's a sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
This chair, once sat in, would deliver an unholy spike to your nether regions. Imagine the excruciating surprise of the unwary. Durlag went to lengths heretofore unknown to keep out intruders. We'll take a small break here before moving on, good people. Please, for your own safety, touch nothing! Touch nothing, and no refunds! Alright. Cannot say it. Tourist! Triggered a trap and died. Well, there you go. Dumbass. Let's talk to Ike again.
There's a sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
Be very careful about this tower, otherwise you'll end up burnt alive like the other unfortunate tourist. I would speak with you a moment, because there's something different about you. I can tell you're not buying the hyped-up crap I feed to most people. You've got a look in your eyes that says, I don't believe in danger, I don't know what fear means, and I will go where no sane person ever would. I think you're just what I need. I have one of the true tokens to the dungeons below, but I am not half the fool I once was. 'Tis yours for a measly 300 gold, on the condition that if you do not succeed, you return it to me. Why only 300 gold if it is the real thing? You said yourself that the genuine ones are very expensive. 'Tis a win-win deal for me. If you actually manage to defeat a few rooms, you get the gold and I get a new tour attraction. If you were defeated, I get the token back, or at the very least, I have your body as a new display. I can't lose. Deal? I'll not be risking my neck in those dungeons. 'Tis madness at any price. Well, I definitely read you wrong. back to the other gawkers with you. You can diddle about the tower with the rest of the tour. Now, if you'll excuse me. By the gods, what is that? Demon Knight! Oh shit!
Death welcomes you.
Hello, mortals. Death welcomes you. Here is now the property of I, and all others will fall or flee. Tour is over and tower is closed. All who enter will perish, all who enter will suffer pain. So speak I, and listen well you will. Tour is over.
Incactus pulca imperio.
Some hellish creature has apparently taken control of Durlag's tower. It was a skeletal figure in armor, and it cast fireballs as though they were second nature. It was very powerful, whatever it was. Get away, Ajantis. His fireballs are going to shred everything else. This is why it would have been fucking dumb to pay Ike, because now we can get his wardstone for free. Alright, everybody come on in.
Give me strength!
So the Demon Knight has claimed the tower. The tour guide and all of the tourists are dead. Protag, do your thing. Oh shit. Maybe Imoen can do her thing. Although we'll have to rest anyway, but that's alright. Dwarven Rune Wardstone. A generic-looking Dwarven Rune Wardstone. It could have any number of functions. It weighs 5 fucking pounds. It's okay. Alright, let's rest. Get our identify charges back. Nope! Let me rest. Ya fucks. Alright. Imoen. Darling, you throw on your fine traps and wander. This here first level. The opening floor is,
You're a queer fellow.
if memory serves, actually very safe. I don't think there are any traps. There's also not really any good loot, like, at all, but we shall see. The tower goes in two directions, upstairs and downstairs. The real shit is downstairs, but we're gonna go upstairs first. Oh yeah, the Demon Knight is a pretty difficult fight. Not the hardest one in this game. That would be Ekletek at the end of the expansion. I do believe he's harder than Sarevok, but Ekletek and Sarevok are hard. Demon Knight's also pretty hard, but not that bad. The difficulty of Durlag's tower is getting to the Demon Knight through all of the puzzles and traps. Gold! Yay!
My honor is my life.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
We got one other little hallway to explore here on level 1. Lo and behold, 2 containers. With gold! Holy shit. And a dagger.
Helm,
nobody in their right mind would care about. Alright. We gotta go up to level 2.
Yeah!
It's right here. Well, let's try the side staircase, actually.
Yep.
Find traps, Imoen.
I'm gone.
My dear. It's a ghast!
By Helm!
I care not.
My honor is my life. Helm, give me strength!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Big question
queer
is,
fellow.
can we fuck him up without triggering a trap? The answer for that one, at least, is yes, we can.
By
What
Helm!
you want? I'm gone.
Mo gas! And there's the fucking trap.
This way.
I'd really prefer if we could disarm that trap before going in there. Alrighty, Imoen, there you go. There are half a dozen traps on this floor. 6 in total.
My honor is my life.
But that one is the one that matters. Tiffany's getting home. Far earlier than expected. Not a bad thing.
For the fallen!
Let's kill these guys.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Someone got held. It's Imoen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. I could, but I don't have any mages who are high enough level to do level 5 spells. That would be the problem, Martin.
This way.
My honor is my life.
Everybody kill him. Well, Minsk is diseased. That's unfortunate. Let's not aggro enemies. Oh lord, I cut it off too early again.
I've done had enough of this.
My honor is my life. As you will.
For the fallen!
You're a queer fellow.
Everybody's good for now.
Helm, give me
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
What you want?
By Helm! For the glory of Helm!
Yep.
Alright. Dead ghasts, disarmed traps. That's what we
I care not.
want. There's trap number 2.
I've done had enough of this.
4 others to find on this level. Moen, you got one job. Kindly do it. Another ghast! Come on, party.
My honor, as you will.
Ghasts aren't that hard, but I'm not about to send a solo thief mage in there with only a short sword +2. Come here, fucker.
For sure!
Get dead, you little
You're
bitch.
a queer fellow.
Both my mages already know blur, so that's just scroll case.
What you
However,
want?
Imoen will disarm this third
way.
of 6 traps on this level. And we will open this chest to boot, one way or another. Protag.
Yes?
19 strength. Can you force it, boy?
A simple task.
Yeah, you can. Alrighty. We got gems and arrows. Imoen, you're
I'm
actually
gone.
going to loot the chest. Gems go in your gem bag. ID the arrows of fire, and they go in your quiver with the others. Since trolls exist
There's
in the
something
enhanced
most
edition,
unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
As you will.
we got 3 more traps to find. Well, shit, there's one of them.
You're a queer fellow.
Alright, Imoen, get good.
This way.
Find and disarm the traps. That'll leave us with 2. There you
My
go.
honor is my life. Yeah!
2 more traps on this level. I think that takes us upstairs. Let's head back here to the central room.
What you want? This way.
Let's ever find
An
any traps.
open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Oh, hello. There's number 5 out of 6. 1 trap left. Hey, boo. Alrighty. Oh, everybody heard me yelling at Gus to shut up, huh? Yes, Gus is very excited to have Mom home. Alright, let's deal with this locked chest. Imoen cannot solve it with her piddly open locks.
Yes?
Protag, can you force it?
Of course, yeah.
Yes, you can. Attaboy. Gold and potions. These are just going to go to Imoen's potion case. Dilly dilly.
Yep.
'Tis akin to
I've
my home.
done had enough of this.
But home does not welcome me.
Alrighty. 2 traps left to find, if memory serves. Let's put on fine traps. Let's check this dresser. It's locked. Can Protag force it?
Now I wonder.
With his mighty 19 strength.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, he can. Gold and a moonstone gem. Also for Imuin's gem bag.
I care not.
Put on fine traps. We still have a couple to find.
I am gone.
Okay. Only there's one little room left. Although it does have an upstairs passage. Go figure. I do think we tripped a couple of the traps fighting the gas. So the fact that we're not finding them now does not worry me over much. Horn coral gem. Into the gem bag.
Helm, give me strength!
Alrighty. This is where we want to go.
With Helm's blessing.
In order to get to those upper levels. Oh, I have a push notification in Pokemon Go, of all things. I'm a little OCD, but I want all push notifications clear. So give me just a moment. I'm certain it's something. Oh, yes. An egg is hatching. Who gives a shit? Eyeball Discord. A couple of other websites I check every hour. Alright, we are just about ready to get back to work. Here we go. Alright, out to the battlements! A lesser basilisk!
My blade will cut you down to size!
Oh my!
You're a queer fellow.
Thank God we killed it. It wanted to petrify us, as they do.
By hell!
See, here we are, back on this exterior map. Holy shit. Okay, I did fuck one thing up. Protag needs a protection from petrification. Because we're gonna fight more basilisks.
Where to now?
Hit it, Protag. Up the stairs.
Of course, yeah.
So we can't get over here. Up on the roof, we have 3 greater basilisks. Protag can slaughter them, as long as we put a protection from petrification on him. Number 1 dropped a diamond. Scroll of Dire Charm. Let's find number 3. There he is. Sid's about to take a 5-hour nap before we head down to Denver for the Avs game, which is fine. Alright, the greater basilisks are dead. The battlements are clear. The party has gained all of the relevant experience. There's 1 container up here. It's trapped. We took some damage. I don't give a fuck. Scimitar, and we have Acid Arrow +1, and our second Rasaad's Talon +2. Alright, out we go. Can't really get anywhere else, so let's pass gear around. Scrolls and gems and arrows go to Imoen. Protag can hold the scimitar. Back into the tower.
My honor is my... As you will.
Let's rest
with Helm's
here.
Blessing.
Once everybody figures out their shit. And we'll head up to the 3rd floor. Nope. Not doing skeleton. Too weak. Not worth it.
As you will.
Level 3. Here we go.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Alright, put Imoen in trap finding mode. Let's check out level 3. You can probably see they're getting smaller as we go up. And conversely, they will get bigger as we go down. Histories of Shadowdale, I am 100% certain we've read. Same with Histories of... well... I think we've read all the Histories of the North. Yeah, we've read all those. Gondogal and Howrua, yes, we've read those too. Okie dokie. Ghost! Oh, let's not go here yet.
I've done had enough
Try
of
this
this.
other path first. Actually, we should probably send our party leader.
My honor is with Helm's
memory
blessing.
serves, we're actually going to run into somebody. Well, alright.
I'm gone.
Imoen will start checking containers with you. Hello! This is actually the only trap on this level, which is nice.
You need something, stranger? You need something, stranger?
Not another step. State your name and what you are doing in this place. State your own name. I doubt you are Durlag, so you are as much an intruder as I. You doubt I am Durlag? Well, give the fool a prize. Turns out I'm not the dwarf that's been dead over a bunch of centuries. Good for you, but my question still stands. Who are you? I don't care a whit what you were doing in the tower. I just want to know what you were doing sneaking up on my backside. I don't like people sneaking near me. Makes me nervous. Relax your suspicions. I am not your enemy. This place is quite full enough of traps without us fighting each other. What is your name? Rigilo is what I am called, and I do not care to share this place. Many more levels there are, and you should move on down. Trouble enough there is for both, without us competing for loot. If that is what you wish, so be it. Just like that? Humph! Never known a dungeon walker to fold so quick. You sure you're up for this place? Go where you wish. I don't think you'll be much trouble for me. Yeah, well, fuck you, buddy. Alright, Protag, come force this lock.
Yes?
If you can.
Well, of course. Yeah.
He forced them both, like a boss. We have a chrysoberyl gem. Gold, silver, and gold necklaces. Let's pass all three of those to Imoen. They will fit nicely in her gem bag.
Helm, give me strength!
Now, so let's kill this Rigolo clown. No, let's not kill him.
With Helm's blessing.
Comes in handy later in the dungeon.
What you want? This way.
What now, I wonder? A simple task.
Oh shit, a trap! Alright, well.
Yes.
Protag, do go ahead and force the lock.
Well, of course. Yeah.
You're a queer fellow.
But Imoen, do your job and find the trap and disarm it, please.
This way.
There you go. Alright. Potion. Wand. Chainmail. Wand of Lightning. Well, I will let Imoen carry it.
What you want? This way.
As we check out the rest of the level. Potion of Healing goes in her potion case. And only one room left before we go upstairs again. Well, not quite true. We got to deal with the ghost as well. Find traps, Imoen. What do we got? There we go. Alrighty. Disarm it, girlfriend. Dire Charmed. It's a 100 difficulty trap. You just gotta let her be. Okay, it has worn off.
The stench of evil clings to you in the most vile manner.
Settle down, Ajantis, as long as you're not trying to fight anyone. Off we go. Skriz! Raiding with a party of 2. Hello and welcome and thank you so much. Alright.
Yep.
Imun's Dire Charm is worn off, so let's loot this altar. It's another Tome of Understanding. Let's take it over to Protag. Raise his wisdom. Oh, wait, what? Why can't she walk? Oh, it's too heavy for her. That actually makes a lot of sense. Can she identify it? Yeah. Alright, put it on the ground. Protag will
What
go
now, I wonder?
get it.
Done and done.
I believe this is the third one. Protag's wisdom should raise to 14 with this on deck. Yep. This is the final tome. Third of 3 wisdom tomes. All the other stats only have 1, but now
My
Protag's
honor
wisdom
is
is
my
a 14.
life.
It's awesome. There we go. Alright. Bypass Bigelow. Let's rest to get our identify charge back. Not bothering with skellies. Ghasts are pretty good experience. I will
My
fight.
blade will cut you down to size.
The game really wants me to. As long as I don't get butt fucked. Which apparently I'm going to. JK. Not skellies, no. There we go. Alright. Down we go.
With Helm's blessing.
Let's go chat with that ghost we saw. Durlag. Durlag, my friend, you have returned after age upon age. It is I, Daytal, your friend of old. I have waited long for your coming that I may help, my friend. Speak your mind, creature. What is it you want? I see you're as crotchety as ever to non-dwarven kin, though you yourself seem taller than I recall. Perhaps it is me. I recall so little with clarity these days. Years. I am here to serve as best I can, to repay the debt I owe. I barely recall how I incurred it, but repay I will. What is it you think you owe me? What do you hope to repay? The debt? You know the debt. When the evil came and took the faces of your clan, when your friends and mine became evil unmatched, you protected and fought, though it pained. I could not harm, I could not strike at the clan I called family. You fought them all, though it hurt you more. I was the lucky one, and was released from the nightmare of life, the easy way. I will repay. You should know this. You should know! You have changed! You are not Durlag! We have to fight this guy, too. Not too hard, as long as we manage to interrupt the spells early. Which it seems we have in fact done. Good on us.
'Tis akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
Well.
You're a queer fellow.
Imoen, can you pick either of these locks?
I'm gone.
Gonna guess no, but we'll check. Protag, can you force either of these locks?
Well, of course. Yeah.
Question 2. Okay, we got that one. And we got that one. Gold. And there's a trap.
You're a queer fellow.
Imoen, do your fucking job. Please. There you go. Should be the last one on this level.
I've done had enough of this.
Alright, take those potions. Put them in your case. And
my
let's
honor
go
is my life.
Finish off the ghost.
With Helm's blessing.
There he is. Get dead.
For the fallen!
Got him!
'Tis akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
Alright, let's check these other rooms. I do believe there's one more with, yes, container search. And let's head up to level 4. Ascending the tower. Warrelis! Welcome to Saturday stream, brother. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. Alright, here we are. Thankfully, only one trap on this level.
Blessing.
Start by heading southwest. We are out of Candlekeep. We are in Durlag's Tower. My personal favorite dungeon in the entire first game.
This way.
Yes. Well, of course. Yeah.
See if we can force it. We cannot. Cast knock. I bet it's trapped, but let's find out. It is not trapped. Well, alright. Cloak of Protection +1 and Robe of Electrical Resistance, all for sale later.
Helm, give me strength! Yeah!
Head this way. It's a hot tub!
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
Kieran Hale. I want to deal with her later. Let's go counterclockwise first. That's my bad.
As you will.
Gassed! We'll die. A hole. All y'all get dead.
You're a queer fellow.
My honor is my... Yeah!
Cool.
What you want?
There's the only trap on this level. Let's frigging disarm it.
I've done had enough of this.
It's still locked. Protag, can you open it?
A simple task.
He can! We've got darts. They're weightless, so Imoen can carry them both. We can move on.
Give me strength! As you will.
Another gas!
Fallen!
3 more gas! Holy shit. Well.
By helm!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Kill them all.
I care not.
My honor is my life.
Let the Imoen take that lightweight loot as soon as she does get close enough. Uh-oh. Minsk got
You're a queer
disease.
fellow. I've done had enough of this.
That's easy enough. No one cares. Scrolls to the scroll case. Ring to the gem bag. Search this barrel.
Helm.
Whole party
Give
come
as
along.
you will.
Because we all could have taken that staircase instead. Alright, let's hit it. A gem. To Imoen's gem bag. So we can sell it for all that money we truly do not need. We have what I reckon is a halberd +1. Have Protag check it out in just a second.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
Eat shit, Kieran Hale. You're a goddamn succubus, as they say. Anyway, let's rest here.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
Well, hello there. Come to see little old Kieran Hale, have ye? It's been so long since I've had any company at all, and now, well, just look at you. So virile, so manly. Care to stay here by my side? It will be ever so lonely without you. My dear lady, why have you languished in this place for so long? Stay back from me. I have precious little time for such distractions. Why, certainly. I should love to stay with you a while. Never say no to a pretty face, I say. Sorry, milady. I simply have not the time for this. However, I will see to it that the way out is cleared for you. 3. Excellent, though a little while is not quite what I had in mind. You see, there's a matter of a teeny-weeny curse that mean old Durlag put on me. A tiny thing, really, but I need your help. You want to help me, don't you? I need someone brave and strong to do something for me. I need you to stay here instead of me. Will you do this? Will you do this for me? Durlag put this curse on you, but he has not been seen in over 300 years. Time is of little real consequence to my kind. More important is that you mortals obey and behave! Such indignity that I have been trapped here since that fool Durlag disappeared, and now I have to deal with your rejection as well. Durlag may have taken my wings and cursed me to remain here, but I've still a few powers his traps couldn't strip. If I cannot leave, neither will you. Do your worst, I will see you dead. I shall repaint the walls with your blood. A little redecorating will make the next 100 years a little more bearable. We'll die.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
We didn't kill her. Where the hell did she go? There she is.
My blade will
Time for a
cut
bit
you
of
down
the
to
rough and
size.
tumble.
Come on. Just fight me, you little biatch. Oh shit, there she is. There we go. That's how we make her dead. Tater! Hey buddy, how you doing? Alright. Lock of hair from Kieran Hale and the quarter staff. And 3,000 experience. Wow. Staff spear plus 2. Let's identify that with Imoen's spell charge. This lock of hair comes from the head of a succubus, a demonic creature that seduces men into accompanying her to the abyss. No, Protag's at 7/7, but his 7th fighter level boosted his HP a lot.
By
as
hell,
you might expect.
as you will.
Alright. That's more or less everything here on level 4, but we can head downstairs to level 3. We need to go downstairs anyway. This is as high as the tower goes. Let's go down to level 3. We'll take the center stairs to do it.
With Helm's blessing.
Let's go revisit Rigolo, now that we have Kieran Hale's hair.
You need something, stranger?
You again? What is it now? I've warned you once about bothering me. I have a good handle on some puzzles below, and I don't need you disturbing my thinking. Actually, I've got a gift for you just because we're in the same line of work. I found this upstairs in a chest. I'm no expert, but it looks like nymph's hair to me. What are you up to? Ain't no way you'd give out something like that for no reason. I don't trust you at all. 4. That's the thanks I get. I've about had enough of you. If you are determined to fight, let's get it over with. You've made a fatal mistake, friend. I didn't come to this place unprepared, and I was expecting far worse than you.
My blade will cut you down to size.
He dead.
What you want?
Take everything. Drop the easy stuff. Kieran Hale's hair is now worthless. His +1 gear can go to Protag for later sale. That's fine.
My honor is my life, as you will.
That is everything in the upper levels. Let's go to the real dungeon, which is the lower levels. Surely you didn't think I would hype up a dungeon this uncomplicated.
As you will.
This easy. You could not have possibly thought that. The lower levels are where shit gets truly real and hard. First up, we've got a trio of gas. Let's see him. Well, get dead, you fucks.
Helm, give me strength!
Well, there's a fucking stinking cloud.
Yeah! Yeah!
Come on out here, Gas. I don't want to trigger your fucking
Go for the
cloud
eyes,
trap.
Boo! Go for the eyes!
You're a queer fellow.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
Come on out here, fuck stick.
For the fallen!
Yes?
Alrighty.
Helm, give me strength!
Let's have us a save. I'm going to make an anchor save here because, as they say, this is where Durlag's tower gets serious. The lower levels. I'm not sure we're going to be able to finish this. Am I long dual wielding? Oh yeah, no. Protag is.
Now I wonder.
Protag has. Oh wait, what the shit? Where did his other weapon go? I have no idea what happened to Protag's other weapon. Hold on. I might need to go to Ulgoth's beard.
With Helm's blessing.
Seems I might have accidentally sold off my Morning Star +1. Because at some point I had reason to unequip it. Hold on. Hold
with
the
Helm's
fucking
blessing.
phone. Thank you for alerting me to this, Tater. No wonder things seem harder than they should be. I've got a map exit down here.
With Helm's blessing.
Alright, to Ulgoth's beard. Because I am no longer dual wielding, but that is
waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
that is as unintentional as it gets. So.
As you will.
Oh balls. I did, in fact, make an uh-oh whoopsie somewhere along the line. Alright, let's quick save here.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Fucking hell. Fine, we'll fight the Gibberlings.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
For the glory of Helm!
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the glory of Helm!
Pass all the loot to Imoen. Scroll case and gem bag.
As you will.
And back to Ulgoth's beard. Well, if we can get there. Without getting waylaid. We can! Dilly dilly.
Yeah!
We'll sell some shit off. We'll rest. We'll buy back our Morning Star.
You want some whiskey?
I mean, we sort of needed to do this anyway, but... Okay. Yeah. I have no idea how it got unequipped and in the for sale queue, but... There's Protag's Morning Star +1. Back to the tower we go.
Yeah!
When do I need to leave for the Pepsi Center? About 4 hours from now. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream that long, because Tiff's already home earlier than expected, and frankly, I'm getting kind of hungry. But at the same time, I freaking love Durlag's tower, and we are just now getting to the good part, so...
Yeah!
Die, Wolf.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend
With
yourself.
Helm's
Fuck off.
blessing.
I'm not fighting fucking kobolds. I'll rest when I get down, I don't care. Waste of my time. Alright, everybody. Inside.
Yeah!
Well, thank you, Martin. I appreciate the knowledge that I somehow lost last stream. Oh my. Martin just pays attention.
An open wound in Mother Earth.
As you will.
I would plug it had I the power.
Shut up, tree hugger. No one gives a fuck. Alright, here we are.
You're a queer fellow.
Imoen. Kindly
I've
find
done
trap.
had enough of this.
That actually does us a service to have offloaded anyway, so... There are 3 other traps on the level. Nope, I'm lying. There are 4 other traps on the level. Oh, hello, Gast. Both of you. Come on. Come on out here and
My honor is my life.
play with
As
my
you will.
friends. Are my pants on fire now, or do I gain immunity to that because I'm a lawyer? What do you mean? Have I lied about something? I mean, lawyers are definitely immune to charges of lying, but I want to know what I'm being accused of. Burning hands, angel skin ring.
Yep, I'm gone.
And there's a secret door. Oh, yes, well, it would be more accurate to say I was wrong about the number of traps, but nonetheless, here are the other 3 for this level. Let us disarm all 3. Uno, dos, tres. I'm sure she can't unlock it.
Yes.
Let's see if our
of course. Yeah.
Let's see if 19 strength protag can force it. He can. Gold, gem, ring of protection +1. Useless at this stage, but it's alright. It'll sell for some cashola, which frankly we also have no more use for. But that's alright. That's alright. Ain't nobody gonna bitch about cash. Even if we don't need it, per se. Ooh, hello. Leather armor +1. Yay. Alright, let's give Imoen the gems. She can put them in her gem bag. And now, we'll talk to Bayard, and then we'll check out that secret door.
Give me strength! Yeah! Huh.
Who are you? Ah, a wanderer, not unlike meself. Best you turn and walk on, friend. This place does not accept visitors with grace. Better you are alive and leaving like me. Who might you be? I did not expect to see others here. You should expect to see many more things that you did not expect. Ow. Don't make me laugh. I've a dart in me gullet doing some nasty things. My name is Bayard, and me friends and I came here just as you did. It looks a rewarding place, but I have decided it is beyond my ability. I will fare better, I am sure. I have a keen eye for traps and the like, and I've fought many a dastardly creature in the past. If you live long enough to fight the creatures that call this place home, count yourself lucky. The very walls within will conspire to keep you at bay. Mere traps test only your dexterity, but this place is more than a simple door knocker. Durlag was a sick, sick man, and I tell you that he meant to kill those that entered, not just hinder. Sure, there be traps, triggered by wire, or step, or sound, but there are tests as well. Tests he made to find friend or foe. You will need more than your agile fingers to escape what comes. Some traps give no second chance. Attention must be paid, or death will easily take you. Tests or no, I am more than capable of defeating anything within. Let's go with option 3. You seem quite certain this place is dangerous. What makes you so sure? And why have you abandoned your friends to it? I have not abandoned my friends. Young they may be, but they are old enough to make up their own minds. I will not babysit anyone who can take up the sword to defend themselves. I say the risk, and if they wish to continue, it is their own fate they decide. Me, I be thinking that it is better to live. This place is death. It is in the air, and it gets in your clothes. My friends, they say, by the gods, what is that stench? And I tell them, it is the stink of death, citizens. 1. Yes, yes, yes. All very colorful, but what's to fear here? You make claims of traps and hellish monsters, but all I see is a scared little man running away. Sorry. Dealing with more phone nonsense. I know how annoying it is. One of your friends, he did not happen to be named Dalton, did he? 2. You know the lad, or did his mother send you to check on him? She is a worrisome little parent, isn't she? Perhaps rightly so. I worried about the boy, too. He does not take much of this seriously, and when he realizes what he has been through, it may be a rude awakening, to be sure. He is, with my fellows, deeper than I wished to go. You may find them if you search, but I think the way they went has been blocked. There be so many passages, it seems Durlag felt he could afford to collapse a few behind the unwary. Alright. Hmm. This place is not a ruin. It is not open to the ages. This place was designed to keep people out or to kill them. Even the simplest of doors seem locked with ward stones. If you enter here, you had best be prepared to succeed or die. Ah, you have inspired a lecture from me, but your life is yours to do with what you will. I must go. Good luck to you. I do wish you well. Inside Durlag's tower, I met Bayard, a fellow adventurer. One of his companions was Dalton, the lad I came to rescue. Let's see if we can kill him before he leaves. Nope. I had just begun exploring Durlag's tower when I met a man by the name of Bayard. He seemed calm, though this place had frightened him and he was choosing to leave. Apparently his party is still within, having decided to go on without him. He wished them well, but would not follow. The traps and tests left by Durlag are beyond his ability, or so he seemed to think. Some are extremely lethal, offering no second chance to a trespasser. This place is not meant to hinder, but to kill. He is also afraid of the creature that has taken up residence here. It is apparently a demon knight, some type of fell servant from the lower planes that is supposedly extremely powerful. Bayard feels that attacking such a creature directly is tantamount to suicide. Perhaps his fear will serve him well, but I must go onward. I shall keep an eye out for these ward stones that he mentioned as well. They must be keys of a sort. Through the secret door we go. And down we go. Alright, this is the first real level of this here dungeon. Alrighty, yeah. I don't know if I can get through the rest of Durlag's tower in the next 4 hours. I really don't.
I care not.
Let's put Imoen on trap disarm mode.
This way.
Like, right here is a fireball trap. If Homegirl can spot it.
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
There we go. Alrighty.
By hell, as you will.
It's a dining room, look. Alright. Wraith spiders! Kill them. By now, these are pretty trivial, but
For sure!
they could always get a hit off and poison us, so we do have to pay some attention. And we have 2 crates. They're trapped.
As you will.
I'm an idiot. Why am I in Durlag's tower and not finding traps? Fireballs and lightning bolts. Medusa, hello. Been a while since we saw you. Welcome, welcome, good to have you. Alright.
You're a queer fellow.
Imoen, find the traps, please. There you go. There are 5 others on this level. Make
I've
that
done
4.
had enough of this.
Alright. Longbow, basic arrows, and acid arrows +1. This one's just locked. Protag,
Yes.
can you force it?
Well, of course. Yeah.
You can't. Alright, use the knock charge. We do what we must. Silver necklace, Gondagal, darts, and potions of healing. By the way, I am really beginning to think we are not going to get all the way through Durlag's tower, even with ostensibly
My
4
honor
more
is
stream
my
hours.
life. With Helm's blessing.
Oh, looky
What
here.
now, I wonder? A simple
Bookshelf.
task.
And another trap. Whoops.
You're a queer fellow.
Jesus Christ, I have
I'm gone.
got to remember to constantly have Imoen on find traps. There we go.
Yes.
Try again. Protag, do your thing.
A simple task.
Alright, History of the Drow 2. I believe this is new. History of the Drow, the Dark Wars. The warlike Drow nature did not change when they escaped their surface foes during the descent. In fact, they immediately launched a series of wars to establish territories in the Underdark. They began by stealing and seizing dwarven magical items and using them against the dwarves, establishing an enmity that is still strong today. The Drow then fought among themselves, noble against noble, priest against priestess, for rule of their new realm. This all-out war ended amid great magical explosions that brought down the roof of the largest dwarven cavern they had seized, Great Bay Rinden. The ceiling collapsed entirely, burying many Drow and the shattered dwarven cities. The cavern, now open to the sky, became known as the Great Rift. The surviving Drow nobles gathered what people, slaves, and equipment they could seize and fled into the Underdark in search of places to dwell. The scattering brought about the many rival, self-interested cities where most Drow live today. Alright. Gondagal we've read. Hill Giant Strength. Globes. Monster Summoning 3! Oh shit. Alright, well, let's pass all that shit to Imoen. Then let's rest and have Protag scribe. Monster summoning 3, conjuration summoning. Level 5, range 120 feet, duration 4 rounds plus 1 round per level, casting time 5, area of effect, special saving throw none. This spell is much like the 3rd level monster summoning 1 spell, except that this spell summons 5 HD monsters. There's a 60% chance of receiving 1 monster and a 40% chance of receiving 2 monsters. These monsters appear within spell range and attack the caster's opponents until the spell duration expires or until they are slain. Very good. Now, what about this other one? Reddit. Cloud kill! And some bolts. Bullet +1. Necklace goes in Imoen's case. Bolt of biting. Yeah, we've read arrows of biting. This bolt was designed as a deadly complement to the crossbow. Poison smeared on its barbed tip infiltrates the bloodstream of its victims, causing agony and often death. Does Imoen know Cloud Kill? Let's find out. Yes. Everyone's already scribed Cloud Kill. Onward, as Protag would say.
My honor is my life. As you will.
Greater Doppelganger! Oh my word, like 3 of them.
For the glory of Helm!
We'll get dead, fuckers.
What you want?
Helm, give me strength!
Yep.
Mirror image. Both my mages already know.
By
Kill
hell!
the 3rd one.
As you will. My honor is my life.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I care not.
Alright. Let's check the bookshelf.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
That one is trapped. Alright, Imoen, do your job and detect the trap. There you go.
I've done had enough of this.
What do you mean possible matches? The first game doesn't really have any romances. And the second game, unfortunately, stupidly only has 1 for female characters. The enhanced edition is a little better, but Animan and Hexat both kind of really super duper suck. Alright, note the mallet head. We need that. Give that to Protag. That is, as you might have guessed, a puzzle item.
My honor is
the
my
only
life.
romance available to female characters, like I said, doesn't come until the sequel and it's Animan.
Yeah!
Oh, Hair d'Elise too. I didn't realize Hair d'Elise. And if you have the enhanced edition, you can also do Dorn or Rasaad. Or Hexat, for that matter. The Enhanced Edition did give a lot more options on that front. Alright, there we go. Alright. Onward. Oh, look! We got a well, and we got 4 warders around it. Well, let's loot the containers first. Pass it all to Imoen, who can, in fact, identify an arrow of biting. Try the other barrel. Scroll, potions of master thievery. Give the scrolls to Protag. Give the potions to Imoen. We'll put them in her quick item slot with everything else. Alright. I'm sure Protag can't identify any of these scrolls. Pass them both to Imoen. She can put them both in her bag. We'll leave that and rest. Alright, now got a third barrel. And look at that teeny
something most
little
unnatural here, and
container.
I want no part of it.
Mallet handle and potions of healing. I'll give the potions to Imoen. Hold on. Alright, fine. Everybody come down here. Yeah, I was gonna say, the base game, they only gave female characters the option of romancing Animen. And Animen is a terrible person. And a terrible character. He's no good in combat.
Yes?
He's no good at anything.
A simple
Alright.
task.
Here we go. Potions. Wand. Pass the potions to Imoen. Let's try and identify the wand. Wand of Monster Summoning. Alright, Imoen, if you would, put all the potions away. Alright, let's give the wand to Vicky, since she has the lowest carry weight of everyone. And where is the mallet handle? Enchantis has it. Let's give it to Protag. This heavy metal ball appears to be the head of a gong mallet. The handle is broken off. This gilded rod was once a handle. Alright. Now I think we can speak to the warders. Yep, the room is otherwise clear. I am the warrior's bane. I live in the darkness of his soul. I bring him to his knees, trembling and weeping, unable to lift a hand in his own defense. Yet I sleep. Awaken me. A strange apparition appeared to me. This is what it had to say. I am the warrior's madness. I curse him with trust and respect. I slow the blade in its course by stealing his passion for blood and offering a softer emotion in return. Yet I thirst for more. Give me the sweet crimson drink of laughter and passion. A strange apparition appeared to me. This is what it had to say. I am the warrior's curse. I steal his future, I mar his past. The more he has, the less it seems. He becomes a slave of glittering things. Yet I hunger. Feed me that which glitters beyond all else. A strange apparition appeared to me. This is what it had to say. And finally, number 4. I am the warrior's fate. I raise him above his brethren. I amplify his deeds. He becomes scornful where once he had respect. He becomes a giant where once he was a man. Yet I lack the proper honor. Raise me up in glory. Through the chronicles of my deeds, pride shall be honored. Through the passing of knowledge, my sword shall display its glory. Then you shall know that I am well pleased. A strange apparition appeared to me. This is what it had to say.
Helm,
so we've got
give me strength!
4 riddles from the 4 warders.
With Helm's blessing.
Each of the real dungeon levels is, like, honestly, seriously, like a full level of its own, so if we end the stream after 1 or 2 levels, don't feel bad or like I don't want to
You're
be
a
here.
queer fellow.
They take a
I'm
while.
gone.
They're difficult.
By Helm! With Helm's blessing.
Bring the whole party in. Imoen has now found 3 traps, so let's disarm all 3. 1, 2, 3. Protag.
What now, I wonder?
Go, Gadget. Fuck 'em up. Hold Monster. That's a new spell to you. Potion of Perception. Oh. A bolt we can't even identify on our own. There's an Arrow of Ice. Bolt of Lightning. Alright. Potion to the case. Now, Hold Monster. Enchantment Charm. Level 5. Range 40 feet. Duration 1 round per level. Casting time 5. Area of effect 4 foot radius. Saving throw negate. This spell holds 1d4 creatures of any type rigidly immobile and in place for 9 or more rounds, unless a save versus spell is made, with a -2 penalty. The effect is centered on the victim selected by the caster. Every enemy within 4 feet of the target is also affected. Those who succeed on their saving throws are totally unaffected by the spell. Undead creatures cannot be held. Held creatures cannot move or speak, but they remain aware of events around them and can use abilities not requiring motion or speech. Being held does not prevent the worsening of the subject's condition due to wounds, disease, or poison. Alright, let's quick save and scribe that. Excellent.
My honor is my life.
Not that we need it, but...
With Helm's blessing.
And look here. Potions and ammo. Let's pass it all to Imoen. Okay. Bullet +2. Give the ward stone to Protag as well. Alright, we're gonna have to actually rest and get our identify charges back. Which is fine. Arrows and bolts +2. Their flavor text is identical to arrows and bolts +1. Let's rest again, just so everyone has all of their spell charges. Alright, here we go.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Alright, we got a couple traps up here to the northwest. Alright, she got it. Well, I can't have Imoen's inventory empty, so give the next weightless thing to Viconia, since she has the second lowest strength in the party.
A simple task.
And now...
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
A forge commonly used to make or repair tools. The gong mallet is now repaired and ready for use. Gong mallet. This appears to be a mallet for a gong of some kind. Alright. So you can smelt those two items together at the anvil in that smithy.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
2 secret doors. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, there's a trap in there.
Yeah!
Alright, well... Imoen, kindly go find and disarm the trap.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
And open the secret door, just so we have this nice clean path back to that well.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
There are more traps to find.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
As the Jantis just found out. Let's approach the corner without crossing it. There we go.
My honor is my life. As you will.
Another secret door. And hello, zombie.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will
Time for a bit of a rough and tumble. Time for a bit of a rough and tumble.
My blade.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alrighty. And look here, there is a gong. Let's search the container first. Potions of healing and a throwing axe, or a stack of throwing axes. Oh, by all means, let's hit the gong.
Yes?
Go for it, Protag. You strike the gong sharply with the mallet. The gong makes no sound, but you can sense a faint vibration. And I'm pretty sure we don't need the mallet anymore. We'll leave it on the floor here in the gong room, on the off chance we do.
Give me strength! Yeah!
Durlag's Pride. This is a monument to the dwarven hero Durlag. It is a sword that has been fused into the rock and cannot be removed. Let's try the west room first, because this one goes on. Like a god of battle, Durlag waded into the drow horde, slaying thousands. Visilithismi was no match for the mighty Durlag. The dragon's spells could not harm him, and her breath was as a gentle breeze to Durlag. It came to pass that the hero Durlag and his man-at-arms, Arlo Stoneblade, ventured into the bowels of the Great Rift. They fought the hideous Tanari Eklatek, and with a single blow of his axe, Durlag slew the demon's body and entrapped its soul in an enchanted dagger. And Durlag moved through the Troll Mountains, killing all of the foul beasts. When you read the final book, you hear a click as if something has activated. A few seconds later, you hear a humming sound and can see a glow coming from across the hallway. You have raised my deeds in glory, and my sword now glows with pride. It seems that by causing the sword to glow, I have completed some sort of task. Secret door. But we can simply take the long way around.
I'm gone.
South of here, there is a trap in the doorway, so let's disarm it. Nicely done, Imoen.
By Helm! Yeah!
Skeleton warrior, get dead. A helmet, a chrysoberyl gem, and a two-handed sword +1.
What now, I wonder?
I don't want his helmet. I will take the two-handed sword +1.
My honor is my life.
Alrighty.
I care not. This way.
Oh, balls. That's another trap.
You're a queer fellow.
Oh, boy. Alright. Disarm it.
I'm gone.
Let's try again. Ring. Oh, oops. Ring. Potions. Broken weapon and arrows we obviously do not need. Let's try this other one.
An open wound in Mother
Can you
Earth.
force it?
I would plug it had I the power.
Done.
You cannot. Cast knock then. Potion and arrows. Oh gosh, come on. Arrows +2. And a potion for the case. And now we need
my
to rest.
honor is my life.
So we have identify charges going forward. There we go. To the east. Mustard jellies. Yay.
My blade will cut you down to size.
All right. Okie dokie. Scrolls of Identify go in the scroll case. Gem goes in the gem bag. And I think she's already got Darts of Stunning. No, she doesn't. Put them in Vicky's inventory then. Alrighty. Yay. So this connects back to the main warder room, as you can see. Oh shit, there's a fireball trap.
You're a
Hold
queer
up.
fellow.
Imoen, do your job.
I'm gone.
My
There you
honor
go.
is my life.
Try again.
As you will.
Yay. Alright. Another fucking trap.
You're a queer fellow.
Jesus Christ.
I've
Alright.
done had enough of this.
Sprung it already. Alright, fine. Find the trap
You're a queer fellow.
in this hallway
This
where it
way.
apparently is. Oh shit, 4 traps. Okay. Well, let's disarm them all. Come on. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. There we go. Are we done now? Yay. Alright. Back here and onward.
My honor is my... Yeah!
Secret door. Two more secret doors.
What you want?
Well, and 2 traps to boot. Imoen,
I'm gone.
kindly disarm both
It's
traps.
akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
Helm, give me strength! As you will.
Okay, we got a big machine here. Seems we can't actually do anything with.
Go for the
Flesh
eyes!
golems.
Go for the eyes! Rask!
For the fallen!
Yep.
Yes.
By hell! Yeah!
Phase spider. Oh boy. Let's kill it.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
I want to head southwest. I also want to rest and get Protag's health back, because he took a lot of damage fighting that skeleton warrior.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble. What now, I wonder?
I care not.
Dispel magic.
Where to now?
Another two-handed sword +1.
My
Kill this
honor
other
is
one.
my life. With Helm's blessing.
Glittering Belduril gemstone. Bullet, star dioxide gem, arrow, gold, and a lot of unidentified ammo. The stone seems to be out of place down here, almost as if it wasn't a coincidence at all. Perhaps it has some meaning, maybe even a purpose here. You get an uneasy feeling that this gemstone shouldn't be sold. Perhaps it would be best not to be too greedy and keep it around a while. Normally a deep, pleasant seawater green, Beldurils periodically blaze with a glittering, winking, flashing light. However, this particular stone has a slightly different hue. Perhaps it is a new strain, rarely if ever seen before. It looks incredibly valuable. Pass that to Protag. Stack the bullets +1. Star dioxide gem goes in the bag. Arrows of fire go in the quiver. Darts +1 go in the stack. Arrows of ice go in the stack. Acid arrows +1 go in the stack. Arrows of dispelling, actually new, will form a stack in Vicky's inventory. Alright, let's try the other treasure pile. Odd-looking key! And several other items, all of which look worthwhile. Odd-looking key to Protag, as we do with all actual quest items. Gems to Imoen, since, after all, she has the gem bag. Same with the potion, I said. Same with the potion. Alright. Small shield +1. Vicky can carry it. Bullet +2. Can stack. Arrow +2 can stack. Alright, well, let's rest. Get some identify charges. Identify that last one, which I think is just a bolt +2, but Imowen can carry it. Goes on her other stack. And we can continue. Alright. Oh, balls. More traps.
As you will.
Always more traps.
You're a queer fellow.
Imowen, do
This
your
way.
job. Well, that's not even the one I had in mind, but thank you. Get whatever's in the hallway, leading back to where we came from. There you go. That's what I'm after. Alright.
Yes. Done and done.
Another frigging trap.
You're
Come
a queer fellow.
on.
This way.
I don't think I quick saved after I got this one. Nope. Gold. Gems. Potions. Scrolls. Bullets +2. Switch for an engine. Give that to Protag. I like him to carry quest items. Another frigging trap. Good lord.
Yes. A simple task.
So many.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Alright, we got potion. Gold. Grapes. A bunch of grapes. This fruit glows with a strange inner light. Give it to Protag. That feels like a quest item too. And mental domination. The scroll case. Bullets +2. Get stacked. And sling +1 for sale. Yeah, Protag, can you force
What
that lock?
now, I wonder? Well, of course, yeah.
Yeah, can. Attaboy.
What you want? I'm gone.
Potion. Potion. No. Mental domination cannot be memorized. It's a priest spell. Mages can only cast it with the scroll. They cannot scribe it. Confusion. Feeble Mind. I think we already gave that one to Protag. We did. Imowen still needs it. so she shall scribe it. Eventually, after sufficient reloads. Come on. Game! Thank you.
This way.
Alright, what's this? Actually need a spell charge to identify it. Arrow of Detonation. Alright, Vicky, you carry that. Bolt +1, and some plate mail. I think I actually have Vicky carrying the bolts +1. Nope. Oh yes, I think I do actually. Yep, there they are. And plate mail. Alright. Gonna have to rest and get yet another identify charge to do this. Fuck off, I'm not fighting skellies. There we go. Alright, Protag, identify that plate mail. The practical defense +3. This was much better in the OG game than it is in the quote-unquote enhanced edition. Just want to read about it. The traveling adventurer could ask for no better a suit of armor in all the land, specially commissioned by Baldur Thunderaxe at great expense. This suit was his most prized, even if not his most ornate. Eminently practical, Baldur demanded armor that would offer superior protection while hampering him in the least. By hampering, he did not just mean in movement or weight, though this suit is just over 1/3 the weight of normal plate mail. His ideal suit should also be able to withstand the rigors of his wanderings with little maintenance. This is not to say that Baldur Thunderaxe neglected his armors, to say as much would get your ears boxed, but the regime of spit and polish required for a gentleman's suit was beyond his caring. Save the tassels and gilding of full plate for kings and heads of state, a working dwarf cares more for utility than looks. It's pretty good armor, but everybody in our party outclasses it already.
My honor is my life.
Alrighty. No, Ajantis will do better with the basic full plate. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true.
With Helm's blessing.
Let's head this way. This is where we fought the Flesh Golems and Skeleton Warrior. They are already gone, which is awesome. And suddenly, even with everything, there are really only 2 unexplored passages left, which is awesome. Now,
yes.
Protag is carrying a switch for an engine. We've already used the odd-looking key. I think we actually can ditch it, and we shall. There's a spot we can click on this machine. There we go. You're too far away to operate that device. Well, excuse me. How about you walk over there when I click on it, Protag? There we go. The switch panel for this strange machine. The switch appears to be broken off and missing. The engine begins to hum quietly. So we used his switch for an engine.
Helm, give me strength! Yeah!
You're a queer fellow.
Hey, Moon.
I'm gone.
Keep watching for traps. I'm pretty sure there's at least one more. There is, indeed.
I'm gone.
There it is. One job, girl. Do it. There you go.
My honor is my life. As you will.
And everybody up here. The wine press. Oh, you reckon we can use the grapes here?
Yes.
Get after it, Protag.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
I'm right fucking next to it.
Nature or the group.
On what planet am I too far away to operate that device?
I wonder. Done and done.
The wine press appears to be in working order, but it needs power to begin pressing. You place the grapes in the press and gather their juice in a bottle. Bottle of wine. This wine was obtained after placing the eerily glowing grapes in the wine press and starting the engine. When you breathe deeply, memories of lost loves come rushing back and you find your eyes filling with tears. Interesting. Alright.
Helm, give me strength!
To the northwest.
Yeah!
One more trap
You're
to
a queer
disarm.
fellow.
Balls! Come on! I even stopped moving and started finding traps.
You're a queer. This way.
And somebody just pushed themselves into it. You drink to forget your lost loves, Tater, not to remember them. Solid choice, but I digress. There you go.
My honor is my with
Alright,
Helm's
one
blessing.
more secret door. We should... You've completed this riddle. I am fear. I will destroy you in this cursed place. Okay. You've completed this riddle. I am avarice. I will bring doom upon you in this cursed place. You've completed this riddle. I am pride. I am the curse of this place. And... You've completed this riddle. You are worthy to pass through this portal, though I yet guard the key with my life. I am love. I must be murdered in this cursed place. And now we gotta fight everybody. Oh, shite. I have finally completed the riddles of the 4 warders. The last one, love, carried the ward stone in its possession. With the stone, the lift operates and can take me to lower levels, and holy fuck, there's a cloud kill here. Back the hell up, everybody.
Jalcales?
Let's kill this wraith spider.
Helm, give me strength!
And let's start killing warders. Pride.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Good lord. They're whooping my ass, boys. I might need to buff for this fight. Kill Avarice next.
I feel so sore.
Save me
What
from
you
the
want?
Spider Queen's
By
vengeance.
Helm!
Kill Fear. Oh, Avarice isn't dead. I thought Avarice was dead. Shoot. There we go.
Yep.
Now let's kill Fear.
My honor is my life.
For the fallen!
Oh, killed Imoen. Damn.
As you will.
Alright, let's back up. Let's kill this respawned
My blade will cut you down to size.
pair of wraith spiders.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright, let's send in Ajantis.
My honor is my life.
To trigger the fight.
Yeah! Helm, give me...
For the fallen!
Back everybody up and kill everything.
For the fallen!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
By Helm!
For the fallen! For the fallen!
Yes?
There we go.
My honor is my life.
Ajantis leveled up. Amazing. Paladin level 8. 12 HP, lay on hands 2, Thaco -1. Awesome. That's as high as he's getting.
Yeah!
Ever! Because he's not a character who we can use in the sequel. It's cool though. Alright, let's wait for the cloud kill to wear off and then we'll go fight the other two critters. I didn't think we needed to buff for this fight. Alright, cloud kill has worn off. What side area? Martin, we've cleared everything. All that's left is the main fight. I know I advertised until 5, but I'm feeling tired and hungry, so I think I'm probably going to end the stream after we clear out this first lower level of Durlag's tower, because there are 4 lower levels of Durlag's tower, and every single one of them is a dungeon in its own right. Like this one, we had to solve the 4 puzzles before the warders would engage us in combat, so... Let's wreck the last 2. If we can. Oh, come on. Okay, Pokemon Go. Kind of a useless, yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say streaming for 7 hours and clearing all of the upper levels in the first real level of Durlag's tower. I'm gonna say that's enough.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Oh no, you do not.
With Helm's...
You do not charm my party.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Glory of Helm!
You quit frigging dire charming.
As you will.
Alright, let's attack Love first. He's freaking
For the glory of Helm!
murdering us. There we go. Good. You and your dire charms, get gone. Oh, the ward stone! There it is. Pass that to Protag. It'll go nicely with the other one. And
my
now
honor is my life.
Kill Pride.
Cut you down to size.
Pride is strong.
As you will.
But the fight is over. Alright, Protag. Well, MON, do you still have your charge? She does. This wardstone will open the way to the level beneath this when placed in the well. Alright. Now let's rest. Hit the well. And alright. We can go to the second lower level of Durlag's tower, which as you can see is just as involved a dungeon as the first level was. And I am going to take my liberty here and go ahead and end the stream. This has been Let's Play Baldur's Gate Part 21. We finished off Rasaad's quest. We fully explored and cleared out Ulgoth's beard and did our shopping. We cleared out all of the upper levels as well as the first real level of Durlag's tower. We have 3, call them real levels of Durlag's tower left to go, which we will do in the next Baldur's Gate stream. Until then, I would like to thank everyone who is joining me live on Twitch. I'm really happy you're here. If you're new and you liked what you saw, I hope you will hit that follow button so that you can see every time we go live in the future. If you are watching later on YouTube, first, if you enjoy the content, I hope you like the video. If you don't, I hope you'll leave a comment and tell me why. But I realize it can be difficult to catch live streams. People's schedules mismatch. It can just be hard. But all of my content eventually makes its way to YouTube. So if you subscribe to the channel, you needn't worry about missing anything. Finally, regardless of the platform you're on, I hope you will consider joining our Discord server. The link to do so is in the Twitch channel description. It is also in the YouTube video description. The Discord is where I make official channel announcements. It's where we discuss what you'd like to see me play, and it's where there's a fun, growing community of people who love video games just like you and me. Probably going to take tomorrow off. There's a 10% chance I'll stream tomorrow. Next for sure episode is Monday night. I'm planning more Alan Wake then, hoping to finish up episode 3. I'll go ahead and just say this. Tiffany and I are flying out to London for our UK trip this coming Friday the 11th, a week from yesterday. So there will be no streams that entire week. So I'm going to try to do as much as I can over the next week, which is why I'm thinking I might even try to accomplish something tomorrow. But we'll see. Watch the Discord. I want to do as much as I can this coming week because it's going to be 9 days MIA. That said, go Avalanche tonight. Chance of seeing you tomorrow for a level or 2 or 3 of Durlag's Tower. Next guaranteed stream is the rest of Alan Wake Episode 3, Monday night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you soon. Bye-bye.